Alright, this should be the one. And then we want Vita Machinima. Perfect. Now we're set up just like yesterday, and we don't talk about what happened yesterday. Perfect. Everything is golden. Yep, that should be all. Alright, so for those who happen to have not been here yesterday, count yourself fucking lucky. Oh, I figured out what that crown feature does. Okay, that's neat. Let me see how much of this I can just put in. Yeah. I don't know how much of the it sees, but there's the like top fans thing. That's interesting. That's what those little crowns mean. That's weird. Oh well. But yes, today we're continuing our ARG investigation of the Interloper series. If you weren't here yesterday, fucking count yourself lucky. That stream has been privated for reasons. And for those who were here yesterday, you know those reasons. So it'll just be for my personal use to look back on for what theories we came up during that stream. Unfortunately, it will be inaccessible to the public. I could edit it down, but nothing happened yesterday. Yeah, no, nothing happened yesterday. I could edit it down and republish it, but I also don't feel like doing that. So it's just going to stay archived. No one will ever see it again. It's privated, not unlisted. You can't go back and see it. Neither the Twitch nor YouTube stream, both are unpublished, shall never be published again. And let's get back the Interloper series. So we finished, what videos did we finish yesterday? We finished Interloper 5 to, we got here or Interloper 8? I think we were here. I don't think we fully
Dick's
finished this
epic
one.
4th of July sale.
Dick's. Okay, I'm gonna... Should I put on the Sea of Thieves soundtrack again? I'm tempted to. Ghosts of City 17. Hey, hey, welcome to the stream. Hello, Audie. Alright, please watch part 1 through 7 on my channel to understand this video. We only have access to part 3, so we have no fucking idea what 1, 2, or the rest is. My man, Ida Machinima. Whoa, what is that crown thingy? Oh, so you see the crown thingy. Alright, wait.
It's crazy to think about.
Okay, Audie has it. Interesting. Well, first Eternal had it. So I found out what that crown thingy is. If you look right here, there's a thing that says top fans. And it shows me the top fan viewers right now based on their XP. Yeah, that's it. It's supposed to make it easier for me to see, like, who's the most interactive. But also, like, I don't know why I would need to see that. I mean, I guess it's a neat feature, but I don't see myself using it that much. Anyway, back to this.
About how far we've come since the investigation began.
The end stream button
And to
waiting for a
those of
misclick
you that
now.
stuck with us and never stopped believing, thank you from both of us. Because we have finally made a huge breakthrough. Finally removed from the game for good last year. Remember, we calling this an ESP because we believe, spiritual in the previous episode, we managed to finally capture one, definitively. It was actually really easy.
Does anyone know what software he's using? It looks like he's in... Based on the looks of it, like the gray buttons that are protruded with the orange text, makes me think of SFM. Because this doesn't look like a Hammer version that I know of. Maybe it's the sample tool that he's using. Looks like YouTube updated because now I can see the EXP2 now. I'm assuming everyone can. I was like, what permissions did I gain and why? Yeah, no.
We just start communicating with the ESP, and then, while the spirit is making a connection,
Don't know
we
if
just
it's
cut
revealed
it
yet?
off
Okay.
and build a container.
And
We
don't
might
want to
not
spoil.
be
Fair
able
enough.
to really see anything, and that's because the entity is actually invisible to the naked eye.
I'm in quite a good mood today. If you didn't see Trailblazer, and I found something pretty big in regards to the PCU. I saw you guys talking, but I didn't see what it was. I wasn't paying very much
But
attention.
we can prove that it's here.
Sorry, I'm groggy at
Simply
10 in the
placing
morning
the
when
right doll
I'm
in
just
the
waking
room.
up. Wait, what was
Here,
that?
by simply placing a ragdoll in the room, you can actually see it possessing the body.
This is some shit from like The Thing. My current theory is that this is not a human spirit, but an entity spirit. Entity's different from ghosts because ghosts are humans. Entities are more like unborn human spirits. You could have just said it was an allegory for abortion. Oh, sorry, that's a shit joke. So they should be very safe to play with without risk of demons. I feel like my mind would go to demons a
I
lot
still
more
think
than
we're
other
going to be
entities.
careful though, because we don't yet know for sure if they can interact with the real world like a regular spirit.
Did it fucking possess the table or the can? It's possessing the can, maybe?
Now that we are in direct contact with a spirit, we thought it best to try and communicate with it, similarly to how we attempted communicating with them in the past.
Oh, is this where the 4 letters comes from? That's one, what is your name? Oh my god, guys, it's Mona. Is it actually Mona? We chose a new method to let the spirit try to spell its name. Any aged human could do this one. Is this going to be Mona or Olive? Because I've heard the name Olive and I have fucking no clue who it is. Every time I hear can, it's associated with Interloper, I just get PTSD. We found the Iris Agency YouTube channel and website, which has an email and a couple of lore-heavy PDFs. This video was not made to be watched. It was not. It's that's not the stream fucking it up. That's just how it looks. I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, same. Oh, it just says name. Okay. Name. Is that a question mark? This isn't the same room, is it? I don't see the square on the ground. Did it possess the gun? H. The fuck's it doing? I can't. Like, I see it shuffling around the letters. I'm talking about what Sopix was referencing. It's that long video that has only the last minute or so being relevant. Oh, yeah, that fucking video. Is it writing out sample tool? I see, like... Oh, no, it took the A off now. The fuck's it writing? Can you believe it? No. Me? Mo Mona. That's such a fucking stretch. I do. Hold on, wait. 2013.6.2. Wait a minute, I want to check some. Why did I just. I already had the channel fucking open. 2013.6.2. Wait, that's an important date. When was the first video uploaded? 2007. Holy shit. My theory is off, but I think this could go somewhere. Mona? That's such a fucking stretch, though, that its name is actually Mona based on that. The letters were fucking everywhere. Trying to get my parents to watch some B-Tats with me, but I'm sad because the Riddler is my favorite DC character and he only has 4 episodes in the entire 109 episodes. I might have to cosplay him. There's actually a funny story. There's an interview with the animators behind B-Tats. The reason they hated making episodes about the Riddler is because he's an awesome character, but the problem is that you have to come up with clever riddles, and then make the clues, make the riddles, and then Batman has to try and figure it out somehow. It's like, oh, by the way, people calling it Olive seem to be the same as calling Ida Mona. But Ida's name is Jan, right? Or Jan, whatever it is. Jens. I don't know.
We know that trigger hurt seems to make them more active, so to be safe we set it to 1 damage and left it alone for a few days to see if we
Trigger
could get any
hurt.
results. And here is what she told us.
First, we just needed to trap it inside a body. Because it will be safe from damage there. And not that hard, bro. Just hired ARG creator, they'll make up some fire riddles. Okay, but this was also in like the 90s and early 2000s. And it was done by Warner Bros. They don't have the... Oh yeah, by the way, the guy who sent that link yesterday, I looked up his thing. He was reported and banned off of Twitch. I didn't even do it. I didn't even report him. It just said that they were when I went to their account. Why are we underusing my favorite character? I don't know about that. Olive does come up in another video and it has some theory associated with it, but yeah, we probably don't know the real name, if any. Well, I think we only know the real name of Ida. It's Jan. Because that's what a bunch of the re-uploads have shown. This is fucking creepy. What are those tones? Like they don't sound like dial tone. Um, some Half-Life sound, don't know. No, that doesn't sound like a Half-Life sound. Not one that I'm familiar with. Um, hmm. It sounds so weird. Hold on, I want to see if anyone else mentioned it. Hmm. Half-Life 2, we almost got Richter overtime. I totally forgot that that video came out. I was busy that day. I'll watch it eventually. That sound is way too deliberate to just be random. I feel like it's gotta be something. I also find it insanely funny that the Riddles creators happen to be named Bill Finger and Dick Sprang. Dick Sprang. Does the Source console have any pitch thingy like the Minecraft play sound command? Maybe the reason it doesn't sound like Half-Life? Maybe. I don't know. It sounds wrong. Does heaven and hell exist? God, I hope not. I know where I'm going.
We'll try to see what else she can tell us. Take care everyone, and be safe.
Definitely a Source sound, deliberate but Source. You think so? I think I didn't contain it properly. Because it did figure it out how to escape. You put it in a fucking box.
Okay, darling. Go get the monitor set up so we can check in with my dad. He must be worried sick about us.
I step away for a minute to check my recording. And she's right there. What the fuck was that? She disappears, dog fucking zooms. Their camera goes crazy, pixelated. It does the fucking Source thing it always does, and now he's transporting through multiple different levels? Looked it up, looks like the Source play command has just a file path, no other arguments. Okay. I will continue my experiments and post my findings. Please subscribe to support our ghost research. That reminds me of the new type just without the sound, like it deleted stuff in TF2 in the Tuesday incident. Hmm.
Meta?
Fuck off. Buster ate Frank again. Oh, he was talking about the cat. I thought he was talking about having two betta fish in the same tank. I did not watch that. Okay, interesting. Cuba map rebuilding. That reminds me of the new type. Just without the sound, like it deleted stuff in TF2. You're right, the new type had weird sounds from what you said. I love these sound effects starting every time. This looks fucking awesome. Awesome. Something very weird happened. Oh yeah, this is the dial tone sound. This sounds like a dial tone. It sounds like a dial tone. And you can get codes from dial tones. Maybe they'll mention it here. Oh wait, no, is that just the error sound that, or like the sound saying that it's found? I think it's just the alarm they use, never mind. Still not sure why. Speaking of the Tuesday incident, some of you were there when it happened, so here's the full story. Hello there. Hey, welcome, Trailblazer. Of what happened last night. Why is it... WinRAR! I'll pay the subscription, I swear! Have you played Kindergarten 3 yet? I've been watching 8-Bit Ryan play it and like it. Never saw the first two, LMAO. You should watch my video on the first two. Sound from the Type 6s is friend_online.wav, which is an unused HL2 sound effect. I don't think it has any significance though. Okay. Konoba my goat. That WinRAR is the file in the description. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Kindergarten 3 when it goes on sale because I already spent like $30 on the Steam sale, and I bought like 12 games, so I don't think I'm paying 20 for Kindergarten 3. No disrespect to the creators, but money is a bit of a issue. Just checking in since I can't sleep right now, letting my brain spin. All right, let's rewind a bit to about 9 p.m. yesterday. That's what happens when you don't buy WinRAR. Be careful, guys. Yeah, that's why I use BreeZip. Working with a new live streaming / multitasking setup specifically to run multiple source games. That's sick. How do you actually do this? Like constantly switch. Like I understand having just a bunch of sources in your thing, but I don't know how to switch to it like that. How to have something automatically switch. Hello, Sis Tato. Kind of sad that MatPat retired because I think that's who I used to watch Kindergarten. Yeah. I hope Stephanie comes back to do the Nugget voice. That'd be fucking awesome for a Kindergarten 3 theory. And Kindergarten will be popular again and my video might take off. Maybe. Started out simple enough. I really like what MatPat's doing now with the whole I just play a few games for a bit. Answer some questions. Okay, yeah, wait. I wasn't going fucking crazy. You could see the lag part of it. By the way, MatPat retired and then he comes back looking like a dang politician. Honestly, I'm super proud of what he's doing. I think he's doing awesome. I've seen what he's doing. I'm impressed. The stream went, but something came up.
Hey guys, sorry to cut this so. Hold on. Yeah, sorry to cut this so short. Something has come up. I'm gonna need to go for a couple hours. Yeah, maybe we can just do this tomorrow night, or yeah, I gotta go. It's actually pretty important, so I'm gonna actually have to head out. I'm gonna be gone for like 3 or 4 hours. So apologies, but I really do have to go. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I will be back in next.
Did you say you forgot to turn the stream off? Yeah, I accidentally made this. Okay. Custom process we crafted, it programmed to run at exactly midnight every night. Yeah, but he's not an actual politician, right? He's just advocating for a movement or something. I don't remember, but I looked it up last week. Yeah, he's He's basically a lobbyist advocating for more protection and more updated legislation for um, content creators and gaming in general. I believe he's like helping creators. Yes, that's true. That's what his message is. I don't know what he's actually doing. By the way, if you don't want to investigate all the demos in the Tuesday incident, Nick Topper made a nice video and they made it the style of Anami. Yeah, but that's all I know for now. I don't know. But why when I wasn't home? And I'm not around when Raven check is triggered. It runs an automated process to generate demo files. Well, creators do need that. Yes, I completely agree. It's called Project Skybox.exe. One thing I will say, not even just AI Kappa, I am terrified of a Kappa fine. If something accidentally happens or if an AI checker accidentally sets something, I'm terrified because I have very little power to actually prevent these things, and then I have to. There's a lot of legal systems that are just kind of against creators when they choose to work, like a fancy macro rather than an actual program. It's actually pretty simple. Is he going to explain a macro, open a bunch of source games, and input the secret console command? With this process on my render PC, I can put up to 14 instances of source games at once. That's fucking crazy! I can't even do one. We wanted to make the most opportunity of the small window of opportunity. Want to make the most out of the small window of opportunity. Program is still unfinished. But thankfully, everything worked as intended. Generative AI is my op. Honestly, AI content farms are just so shit. I always block them immediately. Same with AI advertisements. I wish they brought back that feature where you could, like, ignore advertisements and say, stop giving me this advertisement. Render PC? Yeah, I know, it scares you. Only 4 friends on TF2. Counter-Strike instead of CSS, causing it to basically fail. Interloper game Anami of both a NASA PC and Source Spaghetti Reducer, because Source Spaghetti is why normally you can't open 2 source games at the same time. Yeah. Stanley Parable also did not work. Evan Edinger, IRC, made a video on identifying AI test. Classic source mod version. It launched the standalone game rather than the classic source mod version. Interesting. CSGO was still laggy and lots of demos didn't seem to launch properly. We also decided to try SFM by popular demand. While it did generate demos, none of them worked. I would love to see an SFM demo. That would be the funniest shit. I would love to see what happened. And we know AI videos too good to be true. Overly smooth and all that, yeah. There's some that have been getting pretty good. It is also a lie, it never was real. That was, until the first Type 5 was generated. This is the, Shit, this is a Type 5? No. This was the Type 5 we saw. SFM is actually an interesting case. I really recommend Nick Topper's demo investigation. Alright. Me personally, I've never played a source game, so I have no idea what any of this means. Spaghetti. It's all source spaghetti. I love and hate source engine games with a passion. TF2, Gary's Mod, some of my favorite games to ever exist. Fucking hate modding and working in their engines. At least it's not as bad as trying to code in Minecraft, or for Minecraft. Okay, so we see the Interloper. Here's the interesting thing, though. We don't hear the bells until much later, but we see him. I find that very interesting. The little ding-ding-ding-ding-ding bell sound.
Hi.
Well, if only this meant anything to me. Yeah, that's why you should... it's really difficult to explain Source games. Source is just a game engine that makes games that have been very popular on Steam. Valve created the Source engine. Valve also created Steam. You know, the place where most people get their games. And it is an old engine that has a lot of interesting powers, but is terrifying to work with. This is all based on source. One thing I want to check. I really don't care if it's copyrighted, but I don't want to play Valorant. Okay, so it is a game engine. That's what I thought. Yes. Peak website, web series. Yes. I don't really care if it's copyrighted. Let's go YouTuber YouTubing using passion, not money. I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I don't care for if it's copyrighted on stream is because streams make no money. If it's copyrighted on a video, I get pissed because not only is it like I don't make that much money off of videos for me to be like really pissed about it, but what it does is that sometimes it'll like lower its recommendation, so I don't like that. Now the real question: does Wind Chime 5 cause the Umbrella Man to appear? Does the Umbrella Man appear because Wind Chime 5 plays? I think Wind Chime 5 playing means that he's there. At Eternal, it's making the noise. Hard to tell if this is the same song. I mean, probably I was half joking. Okay.
Hi.
That's Spamton G Spamton. Hello, Spamton.
Hi.
From the Peak Game Deltarune. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's the same song.
Hi.
It's making me wonder what song is this.
Hi. Hi.
Okay, now Windchime 5 plays, and now he's fucking schizoing out, and now he's going to attack our player. Interesting. So in the video where Ida captures Mona, they, like, didn't understand how to form the body? I think that's what's happening now. IRC, it's a corrupted version of some HL2 song. I might be confusing it with a different song later on, though. Kind of sounds like one of the Half-Life 2 soundtracks, but don't quote me on that. It's a remix on HL2 OST song. Okay. Because I don't recognize it, but I also don't know all of the Half-Life 2 OST by heart. No signal from here, the stream crashed. Didn't he say the first Type 5, though? The Project Skybox.exe continued? Oh, okay. So stream crashed, but it kept generating stuff. And that's all I know about what happened. In total, 465 demos were generated last night, along with 14 data maps, the most I've ever seen in one manifestation. As soon as I got back home, I packaged all the files and uploaded them. It's apprehension and evasion? Okay. I remember on stream before the High Guy Type 5, there was a CSGO Type 5, but it cut to a different game almost as soon as it started. Well, they said a lot of the CSGO ones just, like, didn't work or didn't start properly. Tuesday manifestation, link in description. You're gonna want me to look at it, aren't you? You can find a link to the in the VOD description. Cool. If you can, please help me look into them for more information. I haven't been able to review all of the files yet. Random, unrelated, but potentially useful question. You're a chaotic neutral, right? You seem that way to me, but if not, what is your alignment for hypothetical sillies? It's either chaotic neutral or... Wait, I can never remember the name. Alignment chart. There's like 2 spots I fit in. I am between chaotic neutral and neutral evil. Yeah, I'm not true neutral. Lawful... Okay, like, these 3. Lawful evil, neutral evil, or chaotic neutral. Mostly, like, chaotic neutral and neutral evil. Okay, I'll take my leave. Goodbye, then. May the Force be with you all until next communion. Optimus Jetpack. See ya. See ya, Trailblazer. Alright. Exactly what I suspected. Yeah. Stop stealing my cats. At some point during the stream, Portal reverted back to normal. Interesting. So this is the first instance of it, like, working again. We still have more explorations planned in the demo void. With Portal reverted, I'm worried that the investigation's being out of complete. Okay. Really does not need any more. Just to be safe, I'm going to leave last night's game running as is until we figure something out. Oh yeah, funny thing, when I got home this morning, I inspected the aftermath of everything. It was about 7 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just surprised that it didn't melt my GPU. Jeez. Let's see. Yeah, Half-Life 2 and Day of Defeat, both. Seems to have worked perfectly fine. Yeah. Let's see.
CSGO Legacy.
CSGO worked. Okay, that's good. I was worried about the pop-up box. Oh, damn it. We launched Counter-Strike 1.6 instead of Source. Aw. Huh, okay, that sucks. Oh. Oh, did I? Oh. Yeah, I left Skybox open. Okay. That's right, because I was showing it before I left. I think I just forgot to close it. Okay. So this has just been running the whole time.
Did it have the
Doesn't seem like
interloper
it tried to
command?
actually do anything. Like, makes sense. Although I feel like we should have, in retrospect. What about TF2?
Oh, so it didn't generate any demos on the custom map. Interesting.
Oh, TF2 just crashed. What the fuck?
Rewind and look back at the model.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh. Oh.
Oh wait, I think I see what you mean.
Did I? Oh. Yeah, I left Skybox open. Okay. That's right, because I was
Holy shit, her head's moving.
showing it before I left. I think I just forgot to close it.
Holy fuck, yeah, I see that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I just mean,
Running the whole time.
if they interloped in this game or
Doesn't seem
not,
like it
but he
tried
says
to
they
actually do
didn't.
anything. Like,
Here's the thing, though. The head's spinning. Is that really... Wait, oh my god, I just found out Set It Off is releasing a new album? Cool. Say hello to Sky Ghost? Wait, so that's just not a natural...
sense.
Okay,
Well, I
never
feel
mind.
like
Yeah,
we
that's stupid to
should've,
say. That
in
was just another
retrospect.
single. He literally points out like 10 seconds
What
later.
about TF2?
Oh.
Oh. Hold on. What was the...
Soundtrack of Interloper is so good.
What was the last demo this one generated, then? Let me see. Let's see. The last one was Data 84, right?
Ah, he forgot to censor his friend's name.
Yeah, Data 84? Oh, no, probably not. Oh, 86, sorry. Let's see. Play demo.
So 86 will crash it? So it does it in numerical order? Okay, interesting.
Huh? Oh. It's just a type 3? Okay. Maybe it played for too long?
I feel like there's gonna be something more to this type 3. Hold on, wait, what was that? I swear I just saw something move. Nope, okay.
Oh.
Lost connection to the server. Attempt to re-establish connection. Failed.
That must have been when it disconnected. Interesting. Is that when the stream ended? Let me take a
It's
look.
just stuck in an idle animation. Bye-bye.
No, the stream... Oh, the stream ended, like, really quick.
Why does he say bye-bye?
Is that on episode 2? Oh, so it kept going. Even after the stream crashed. What? What a mess. Jeez.
He's not gonna fast forward this one? Holy shit!
Wait, what? What the fuck is that? What?
Is he not in control of the body? Like the normal heavy? Random crit sound, okay. It seems like it just barely understands which ones the legs are. Now it's fucking ascending. It's trying to delete the heavy. Ave Maria. Holy shit, okay, that's hurting my eyes. Now it's a Renaissance painting, okay. Like it's doing the sound. Oh, so that sound's supposed to try and delete it? To be continued. Interloper 9, baby! Actually, wait, no. You were gonna want me to check the demo, weren't you? How many are in there? 465? Please say it's just like the important ones. Oh wait, no, I already saved it. Alright, come on. In type 6s, it usually plays when it deletes an asset or kills a player. Alright. Go up ascending. Oh my god. Readme.txt. How many are there? Holy shit, that's so many. What emoji is that? Is that a... I don't even want to know. Alright, I'm not going through all of those files. In just SFM alone, there's like 20. Who is that person who made a video you were mentioning? Dude, get uBlock Origin? No. Nick Toper made a video about it. Okay, Nick Toper. Anyways, hi Moosh. Hey, welcome to the stream, Nick Toper. Got it. All right, yeah, I'm looking for them next. So you said Nick Toper had a video going through all of them? Because honestly, I'm not going to go through all those files if like 9 of them are just fucking. Yeah, Nicktober made good videos about these, and I think findings in other files we got both later and earlier. The interloper, I'll come back, I promise. Uh, Exploring the source filmmaker demo files. Holy shit. I'm guessing all of these are the investigating the files. We might check that out later then. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm not sifting through 100 files trying to find the one type 5. Also, to the person who said get uBlock Origin, nah, I'm good. Actually. No. I don't know how you like checking out other people's channels, but I'm an ARG channel. Okay. Tuesday, February 5th, 2024, an oddity was captured in Counter-Strike Global Offensive. It will be explained in episodes to come. Okay, you should at least watch the CSGO and SFM ones. I will. Eventually. Shit, these CSGO ones are just so ass. Strange demo. Why was it so slow? With a strange movement? That is weird. Also, it's a sideways timeline. Apparently, I have watched one of your videos that came up. I don't know. Okay, wait. I wasn't paying attention. I should have been paying attention better. I just realized I'm missing my water cup. I should go downstairs and grab it. This strange demo would slowly chug along for a few minutes. But why is it so slow, and what's with the strange movement? It looks like it's a Type 5, but it has everyone. Or maybe because one of those games was the source filmmaker. SFM was completely frozen while CSGO attempted to play the generated demo. I knew that it hadn't crashed here since SFM was functioning normally when I returned home the following morning. So what was SFM doing? Source Filmmaker consists of 2 windows, the engine window and the QC window. Yes, I'm aware of how Source Filmmaker works. I've dealt with that dreaded software. Only recorded that window. We're not exactly sure what's happening on the QC window. Oh, that's a cool idea. Demo file and a map file. Though the demo is highly unstable, we can better view the animation sequence with the generated map that came with it. Interesting. Alright, so we see its normal layout, and then its 3D skybox was at the bottom. So this is Office. Where does the trigger start? Appears to be a regular copy of CS Office. I could tell. Then you enter this hallway, which triggers the animation. It was a Type 5, okay. Still has his arms, even though he doesn't have his gun. Interesting, though. The last one had his gun. Or wait, does he have his pistol? I can't actually tell. I can't see it. It looks like something in the elevator busted. Don't look up. Reverse sound, yo! Bit of a jump scare here. All right, I'll warn you all. Please tell me that wasn't the jump scare. Does CS2 have CS Office? I haven't seen much of CS2, and even then I'm pretty sure CS Office is one of the less played maps. CS Office is a very BS map. Like, to my knowledge, it's mostly used by just casual memers. I would assume CS2 is CS Office, but I don't actually know. I don't play CS2. It doesn't run on my computer very well. Neither did CSGO, interestingly enough. Is he trapped? No, he can move. That looks like a normal layout. I've never seen that board before, though. Guy fell through the floor into the bottom of CF Office that Aname showed on the map. Here's the interesting part. I thought that was just the 3D skybox. But that wouldn't make sense for CS Office. I don't think CS Office has a 3D skybox. And all of these are, it's not untextured, it's dev textures. That's the part that's making me go a little crazy. And it has lighting for some reason, so this isn't a 3D skybox. That fucking chime. Now he's moving fast. It's getting faster. Now it's deeper. It's chasing him. Something's chasing him. He's not fast enough, though, is he? Doubt it. What the fuck is that? Who was that? Hold on. There's two things. Is this an ARG or what? Yes, it is. Don't know if you noticed, but the guy fell through the floor into the bottom CF's office. Oh, yeah, I saw that. To be honest, lighting is a recurring motif in the Interlopers, especially in Type 5s. What the fuck is that thing? And it looks like there's a figure in that doorway as well. Why is it suddenly playing Mexican music or something? I don't know. Okay, there it is. Goodbye? That's weird. Hi guy, Travel Grave, Office Head. So he's considering Travel Grave a Type 5? Okay. Though this would be the only one to cause SFM to freeze at the time. A mysterious output file. Source filmmakers rendered files by use is the TGA format. We can see what SFM rendered out using then using HL1 VOX. Hello Aname, goodbye. Interesting that they spoke to each other. TF2 Uber the What 89 named the official head demo. Named the office head demo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the What. The What show is a pretty cool channel, and I know he's done a very long series about this, but a lot of people, not a lot, some people have been asking for me to make a video on this, and honestly, I thought it'd be kind of fun. What the fuck is that in its teeth? So yeah, it has feet there. This is confusing me. I don't know if this is the actual office texture or if that's like some secret Easter egg thing that we can figure out. I don't know yet. Source filmmaker is undoubtedly tied to the Interloper mystery somehow. And this oddity is only one piece of the puzzle helping us figure it out. What the hell is going on? This fucking soundtrack's awesome. I just want to say, Andromeda makes some fucking beautiful videos. The editing is incredible. Like, editing, soundtrack, animation, all this is fucking incredible. Beautiful. This series is just the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It's amazing. Like, genuinely such a fucking great series. In fact, we're still finding out more every week. The editing is just so fucking good. Bit like a big puzzle. Oh. It's a puzzle? You could... like, this is great editing, but I feel like the fucking... It's a puzzle. What? Like, yeah, it's kind of obvious. I think most people could figure that out. Music and visuals is magnificent. Absolutely. I personally love the soundtrack Hell Song with only text lyrics. Back when he sent out all those drones. No idea what you're talking about. Oh, okay, wait, no, never mind. I remember what you're talking about. Was it a completely severed our lifeline? Wait, what? However, it also made this entire investigation more difficult to understand. Wait, what's he talking about? The manifest greatly helped. Oh, he just means the unfortunate consequence. Okay. Portal no longer works. We only just got it back.
Please note that we have added a consequence
Completely reverted to normal. But there's nothing left behind. Almost as if nothing had even happened in the first place. Portal was in a way our gate into the mysterious demo void at the center of our investigation. Losing this connection leaves us with no more leads to explore. Other than that, of course, our jumbled puzzle. This is the end, right? Well, I thought so too back in February after I uploaded the manifest. That changed when we discovered the Project Skybox anomaly. So let's back up a sec. What is Project Skybox?
I think it was this patch right here specifically, actually, that kind of got me interested in like looking into the Interloper stuff to begin with. Like, it was this one because I saw this artwork and I was like, what is the backstory on this one? And like, I started researching a bunch of other backstories on other graffitis, and that's when I found out about the Hidden Umbrella Man one. But yeah, speaking of the Interloper stuff, you know, we are ready for the next time. You know, whether we have to wait until next November or some other time, you know, I think a bunch of you guys recommended that we like make a custom source mod and try to test with that. So like it. Yo, launching it? Yeah.
I don't remember that part.
Yeah, so this is Project Skybox. It is just, you know, it's very basic, and like we want to keep it really basic. Mainly because we just kind of want to test like a really pure version of Source, but we're looking into adding like a lot of cool bells and whistles to this. You know, I'm thinking with a bit of time put behind it. Again, this is all very early, so we only have like, there's only some features here that this could be. I can't wait to show it to you guys when it's done. We have a lot of ideas about what we want to put in this. I did add this already though. This is 1.6 instead of source. Right, because I was showing it before I left. I think.
Did you notice something? Because initially I didn't. This just reminds me of those like ghost hunting videos off YouTube where it's like, did you notice there's a spirit walking over the person? Pay attention to her head. Here's a really interesting thing I've thought of, and I know this isn't entirely true, but Mona, if that's what the ghost's name actually is, seems to possess like the female models more. Like I know we saw the heavy got possessed, whether that was Mona or not, but Ida used a female citizen model. He also used another vaguely female-looking model that looked kind of custom, and then we assume it took over Alex's body at some point when Ida showed that thing of like it escaped and then fucking like Alex just got taken. So maybe the ghost or spirit or whatever the fuck it is a woman or thinks it's a woman if it's an NPC that has AI data. I don't fucking know. Just a little theory I wanted to throw out. It might be bullshit, but we'll see. Did I turn the volume off my headset? Ow! Fuck! Like, where'd all the volume go? ESP Lucky Anomade, what's up? Did you turn off the game? What do you mean, which game? You're gonna have to be a lot more specific. I don't know how or why, but I think we caught something in Project Skybox window. Terminal 3, it's in Terminal 3. Did you turn off Terminal 3? No, it's still open. I'm just looking at the demos right now. Project Skybox wasn't even running commands. What makes you think it caught something? We don't even know if Skybox is Mona? Okay. I'll explain there. Do not turn anything off. We have since referred to this anomaly as Sky Ghost. I thought it wasn't a ghost, though. Since February, I've kept the game running with no interruptions. That's fucking impressive. No computer restarts, no updates to the mod, no changing the map or reloading of data. Just an unfinished source mod, a corrupted runtime. And an anomaly may or may not be there. So sometimes it moves her head, sometimes it doesn't. It's a very weird oddity, so to better understand it, we need to touch back on the manifest. NASA PC strikes again. Yeah. A lot of information to parse in the Tuesday manifest, far too much for me to explain here. Thankfully, the community has significantly helped us with investigating these files. Is he going to mention Nicktober? Nicktober? Oh yeah, he mentions Nicktober. Since I uploaded the manifest... Oh, fuck! Anami's power bill must be insane. True. Back, hello. Hey, welcome. Since I uploaded the manifest, many of you have really helped out with your own investigations. Durkee... Yeah, no, I only know Nicktober, I guess. Very instrumental in helping us find other things and put things together. I have curated and compiled a playlist of these investigations. Oh, I've seen Bread's videos. I've just never pressed on them. What have I missed? A lot. In particular, Nick Toper and Lucas Weird Stuff do a great job highlighting the interesting demos. They go into much more detail in their videos, covering many of the most intriguing demos. Hey, it's Darky. I knew who that guy is. Ah, cool. That's interesting. Solving a puzzle? It almost seems like it doesn't want to be there. Sighting of another bot inside the demo itself. Turkey is a channel that does similar ARG content to you, but more source engine stuff. Turkey. I've wanted to do source engine ARGs for a while. I've actually done 2 on this channel, I think. Wait, what did that say? The gay TF2 digital horror series? That's funny. Hello. Hey, welcome, Leonel. Oh, I have seen this guy. Wait, have I? Spy 2012 was confusing. Damn, I wanted to do a Sky 2012 or Spy 2012 video. Damn it, he stole my idea. I'm kidding. The Strange Entity Haunting John Game Lover. Damn, that was another one I had saved too. The strangest tutorials in Gmod history. I think I've seen one of his videos, if I'm not mistaken. Trying to enter reality. What's up with Regular Citizen 2007? Oh, 84. Damn. And then he just didn't do another ARG video for a while. What is Hopper? Wait, is this an actual ARG or is this just a shitpost? The number 5, the weird model, there still hasn't been any continuation, and I was actually interested in it. Okay, never mind. All his stuff is just kind of like... but 20 times more realistic. Okay, this is cool. I like that. ARG content is so cooked. Hold on, what? It's a Stupendium video.
Or, let me be more accurate, Source Digital Horror is kinda dead. Actually, no, it is just dead. But let's take a look back to what...
Okay, cool. I like watching ARGs and like videos analyzing them, like Moosh said. Yeah. I forgot if it was here. Oh, shit. I can't see the comments anymore. I need to go back to studio. No, more popular. Oh, Orbit. That's who I was thinking of. Orbit has some very good videos. I've watched like 2 or 3 of them. I really like his videos. I forgot if it's here or in an earlier part, but some of the generated maps have comments inside the files, and one of these is this a training set? Check for overfitting. Is this in the training set? Interesting. And like videos analyzing them, like we said. Yeah, thank you. And that has some implications because it's very heavy, obviously, AI terms, training set overfitting. Yeah, I know what those mean. That's enough internet for one day on video? Yeah. So many... But yeah, if you like Source ARGs, I have some on my channel that you can go watch after the stream. Yeah, they didn't do that well compared to the Minecraft ones. But oh well. But one thing has become very clear, Interloper has changed. Type 6. You probably noticed something odd about the demos that were generated. Many of them contain some weird properties. Yeah, it has the deletion sound you said. Hold on, wait. Wait. Yeah, it is actually deleting things. Wait, what? It's like physically deleting and removing the assets. It's sped up, but you can really... Flying around the map, rapid, precise motion, short to medium, emitting a sound. No, in the spy one, you can clearly see it's removing the assets. These demos are impossible to assign a type. Taken to calling them type 6.
3, 2, 1. The point is now.
What makes them particularly interesting is just how common they are now, despite never being documented at any point in the last 17 years. Impossible that they've been here the whole time, I've just never observed until now. Significant change going on behind the scenes. Upscale to a low value. You better see a sense of what it seems demo style seems to be doing. Identifying and sometimes deleting entities in the map. Are you an ARG moosh? No. Not yet. Deltarune Chapter 4 has peaked Deltarune so far? Alright. I still haven't played Deltarune at all. I'm gonna be honest. I still haven't even finished Undertale. Well, not on stream. I've played it before. But flying around in viewport editing entities. These movements are definitely not standard gameplay inputs. Yeah. These input patterns are also reminiscent of another source-based application I use. The Source Filmmaker! That dreaded software. Aw. Yup, it's deleting assets. Hey, welcome to the stream. Many of you suggested investigating Interloper using SFM. But how does that make any sense? Who knows? Generally a source-based animation tool. Running on a branch of Alien Swarm? Wait, what? Specifically, it's a specialized version of TF2. I actually didn't know that about SFM. Running on a branch of Alien Swarm? That's so fucking weird to imagine that Alien Swarm, TF2, and SFM are somehow related in the branching, like, direct relation of how their engine works. That's fucking weird to me. These 35 demos that it produced have been the most interesting so far. None of these demo files seem to work when trying to play them back in SFM. However, cracking them open and looking at the demo headers, L4D Farm 05 Cornfield. This reveals that these demos are for other source games. Farm Cornfield. Is that a Day of Defeat thing? I can't imagine in TF2 where that would be. That's the only other game I would imagine it. Oh, it's an L, Left 4 Dead. I'm so stupid. I saw L4D and I didn't immediately think Left 4 Dead. Taking these files and moving them, and they all mostly seem to be Type 6. This one's not deleting things, is it? Data 16 Dystopia? What the fuck game is this? The SFM is full of these demos which seem to solidify the theory. What fucking game is this? Dystopia? Hold on. I've never heard of this game. "2005. Oh, it's a free Half-Life mod. I'll remember that later. That's cool, though. I did not imagine that it would go directly to a mod. Postal 3? No! Why is Postal 3 in this? The density of Type 6 anomalies is very interesting here. I'm surprised it's branching to so many games. I would love to see a fucking Type 5 of, Postal, though. That sounds funny as shit. Friends? Why do I have a pending friend request? Someone who I don't know. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna disable streamer mode for a moment. They're in my server. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna turn off the display for a second, because I don't know if this will go into the private window. Okay, no, it goes into my normal window. Okay, wait. Ignore. That's weird. I don't recognize this person. You should make a vid on this guy. What? Guy kicks? And then... Yes, let's see. Oh. They changed... I do not remember them being there. What then? Me sideways timeline? Oh, okay. Cave Game Archives? Yeah, I looked up the channel. It's like gone now or something. When I look up that channel, it's a 404 error. So I don't know if there's an issue with the link you sent or whatever. Uh oh, that was me. What the friend request? Sentient postal guy NPC pisses into the source void. That would be funny as shit, honestly. I would love to see a Type 5 of postal dude. The greatest oddities this whole collection are the DMX demo files. These aren't even demo files. Open some of them up and you'll see this. F-Sky! 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 Oh, DMX encoding binary 5 format SFM session 20. DMX file header? I don't know what DMX file header is. Thank you! Are a multi-purpose format for storing all sorts of information. Okay, so it's just basically like a dictionary or library. For SM in particular, they are used for what is known as session files. I changed the name. Oh, that's why it doesn't pop up anymore. Meet the Heavy, it's essentially a container for clips, sounds, and raw animation data. Oh, that's why I watched one of the videos but didn't recognize the name. Okay. And let's try to load them into SFM.
I'm sorry? Is this actually loading? Oh my god.
Does it play the
it's actually
demo in
loading.
SFM?
What? Oh. Okay, that's creepy. I'm not moving the camera. That's moving the camera.
Missed bin, click bin, active clip, settings, F-Guy server, capture, blah, blah, I can't speak. We are still actively investigating these 21 files. They are to contain the relevant information regarding the nature of the Interloper demos. What's undeniable so far is the curious link to Type 6 demos. Oh, and if you check the DMA Streams email, you can see I sent you a channel request or whatever it's called. I have an email? I did not check my emails this morning. Diving into these files. Invitation to access the channel sideways timeline? You've been invited to access the channel? When you're logged into YouTube, your private activity is attributed to your personal account. For example, searching... Oh, wait, no, that's stupid. Managers can view everything, manage permissions, go live, and create, edit, and delete content. I don't think you did the right thing. I think you accidentally gave me access to, like, completely edit and change your channel. Just letting you know, that sounds like a really bad idea. Yep. Yeah, I would not recommend doing that. Because that would give me access to just delete your channel. So be careful of who you give manager status to. That's, yeah, that is a really bad idea. I did, yep. Yeah, my recommendation is not to. Like, I will not accept it because, well, one, I just think it's odd. But you don't know most, you're not friends. Sounds harsh, but it's truth. Yeah, it's absolutely the truth. Don't give random people manager status. I'm not some, like, narcissist. I don't think I'm a narcissist. Who will just, like, look at your channel and just delete it. But, yeah. Don't give random people you don't know manager status. You don't know what their intentions are. I could just accept that and delete your entire channel right now. I'm not going to, because that's a dick move. But just be careful. There are people who will or would do that. So careful who you trust with that. Diving into these files further, we can find a strange, specific hallmark of interloper data maps. Hee hee smile, hee hee smile, hee hee smile. That's weird. By the way, how old are you? Because you seem young. I would not. It's rude to ask personal information. Don't say that sideways timeline. I can also guess how old you are. I checked the linked account that you have on your channel. Um, I think you should be smarter than this. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just saying it's a very bad idea. Maybe a little too young. All right, stupid me. Sorry, I was just looking out. Yeah. Don't worry. I understand it was with good intention, but yeah. I'm not trying to lecture you. I was just saying, everyone, please be careful. My dumbass pressed a link I shouldn't have yesterday. I don't want you guys doing the same. Learn from my mistakes. I might not, but you should. Make my mistakes help someone else. Data 20 tweet. Type 3 of 4? Type 3 of 4? Oh, is this just like a certain type and there's 4 of these specific types of video? ELX. Sounded like there was audio there. Sounds like a muffled woman speaking. What link? There was no mistake yesterday? Yeah, totally. Type 3 or 4, it means either type 3 or 4, you can't tell. Oh, okay. They. Oh, Anamide is sorry, I don't know. This is TF demo 23. This is the few rare demos that generates a map to go along with it. ELX. Yes, I'll make even worse mistakes. No, that's my job. Learn from my mistakes. Don't make them worse. Why is Equilibrium messaging me? Wonder if it would be cool to add a project forum under the hobby/function category where it could be a place where people are working on long-term or fairly involved projects. Sounds good. You can set that up if you want. I am so glad that Equilibrium is willing to do the work of just setting shit up. That is very nice. I like that. Okay, wait, that sounds insulting. I'm very glad that he's very helpful and incredibly great at managing the server. That sounded mean the way I phrased it the first time. I'm very glad that Equilibrium helps with the server. Don't know what a nominee is. That's why I changed to they. They use a woman or vaguely female looking I'm glad I have a slave. I would say that. I'm glad they have like a vaguely female looking persona that they used in one of their personal videos. I made a suggestion but deleted it right after I posted it in your server. Yeah, that I saw that and I was confused for a moment. Yeah, I'll do it in a bit. I have to figure out some rules out for that. Rules out for it. Okay, sounds cool. I should probably mention that you might know me as MC Pickaxe. Ah, yes, I do. I do remember when you came into my stream with the MC Pickaxe channel. I tried to look for it a while back, and I think it was deleted. That doesn't change anything, but fucking beat is good. The map is specifically called data2.bsp. I'll remake the suggestion. Okay. Wait, what does it say? Familiar information. Decompiled by BSP source v1. Oh wait, no, that's just the F-Sky server generation. Okay, nothing else is important here. Take a look. We find a strange entity placed on it. I've never seen that entity before. Game text? I've never played around with that one. I think MapGen started learning how to type. -F Sky, assuming that's what it says. Hold on, does it say... Oh, -4a.y. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone's name that would fit that right now. By the way, do people even interact with the Grow a Tree bot? I know the cat is really popular, but I don't know about the tree. I do occasionally, and sometimes others. If you were thinking of deleting it, I would just make a announcement or poll or something. I'm indifferent to the Grow Tree bot. If people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. The cat bot seems to be enjoyed. But yeah, the Grow a Tree bot is more simple, but we still do have it. Some people use it, some people don't. Hasn't been hit in a month, I think. Last watered. It doesn't say when it was last watered. Never mind. Okie dokie. Oh wait, I didn't even see what you guys were saying in chat. Let me pop that up real quick. Moosh knows so much about ARGs, I think, that he could make one if he wanted to. I've considered it. Yeah, those are the comments I was talking about earlier. I think sometimes they use game text and sometimes comments. I didn't even realize that Discord had a tree. Yeah, we don't talk about it a lot. I forgot about the slow mode. Now I have to wait for an hour. Oh, sorry. Let me see if I can lower the slow mode on suggestions. Let me see if I can manually change that. I didn't even know there was a slow mode, I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't apply to me, so. Settings. I know Equilibrium has his settings the way he does for a reason, but más o menos, I can change things. Posts, 1 hour. Nah, we're gonna switch it to 5 minutes. Save changes. 5 minutes should be long enough, I think. That should be. That feels a little excessively long to me. Composter. Oh, I didn't know that exists. There's a specific channel for Grow a Tree. Oh yeah, you found it. Yeah, I was planning to announce the project channel already, so I could lump those together. I don't mind if you make. All right, I know I'm getting off topic, and I keep talking to Equilibrium. I forgot how the slow mode now. Couldn't you just edit it? Shouldn't Catbot for literally keeping the server? Shout out to Catbot for literally keeping the server alive. At Sopix, you're right. I should have edited the suggestion. Yeah. I think the slow mode being an hour could be a bit excessive. Most we've seen, but why is it here in the map? I just changed it to 5 minutes. I feel like that's long enough, but isn't the only map here with a hidden message. We can always change it on the fly whenever we want. Full message is, why does one keep trying to build, why does this one trying to keep build mazes? And checkered ball isn't really the best prize. Interesting. For GE. General Electric, the creators of the A10 Warthog machine gun. I'll do Night 7 in a week with Xavier 3 while I wait. Okay. The full message is, where did this come from? Was this in the data set? Check for overfitting for GE. This looks like someone tried to make a kitchen. Someone just ran one of the tree commands, so I guess I'll hold off for now, maybe. Yeah, I mentioned it in stream, and people saw it. Sorry for using it in the cats channel, didn't know where else to put it. Bottom of the Catacombs is just an extra channel that we just happen to have the cat in. I don't mind if you use the bot in there. Don't worry. I'm just going to say it in chat so people actually know, too. Don't worry. I was going to say General Electric. Yeah, 5 minutes is long enough. Hey, what's this one? That's the one I was talking about. This map is actually a map Anomaly did on his second channel. Oh, interesting. Generally, game text entities are intended for displaying text on screen. But it seems like whatever the data is coming from these would be using to annotate something inside these maps. It's like an in-game annotation. Yeah, that is a neat idea. Okay. Is it like a 3-part map? It's like a 3-part map or something? Interesting, interesting. Didn't really... Okay, wait. I didn't miss a message. Overfitting is basically when an AI memorizes a solution to a very specific way instead of generalized. Yeah, I know what you mean. Overfitting is usually bad and implies the map. Yeah, I know what you mean. I, too, was in a data analytics class for quite a while. But yeah, overfitting would that would make sense. Because there's only so many things you can really train the AI to do in a game, where overfitting kind of makes sense in a lot of cases for an AI doing something a very specific way. But then at that point, I guess it wouldn't be considered overfitting because it's what you want it to do. But yeah, I see the point in what this is, where it's overfitting the data, where it's just doing things that it might not want it to do, or just it's memorizing a solution instead of learning. Hey, y'all, hello, y'all. How goes the interloping? Welcome to the stream. It's going pretty well. If you ever loaded this demo yourself, you might know it's very long, though everything just stays frozen in place. Not much is happening. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish the art forums wasn't a forum channel and just a normal one, because I just end up sending all my work in progress in the main channel, so I don't drown the forums. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Equilibrium about that. I think we're gonna have it changed. I haven't really liked the idea of it. I'll talk to him about that. Actually, you can at him in Arium as well, the general, which I'm considering of just putting like general. This is the general. I do have a note saying it is the general channel. You can at him and say like, hey, can we change it to a, or you can put it in the suggestions channel. He'll probably look at it over there. Because I've been suggesting that for a while too. I've just been saying like, why don't we change it back to just a normal channel? But he was like, yeah, forum keeps it more organized. And I was like, kind of like it, kind of don't. It's one of those things. Well, it says earlier, I think MapGen learned how to type, and MapGen is probably map generation. It's probably overfitting because it's an AI trained to make maps for some reason. Yeah, that could be it. Although, if it's MapGen, then where does the AI come from? Does MapGen create, like, Mona and all those other AIs? It's an interesting question, I think. Demo file is corrupted, so it's unable, which caused it to run forever. What caused this file to corrupt? I love sentient AI trapped in a source game. It's my favorite genre. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, well, that doesn't explain why, but I get what you mean. We found another hidden message. The whole thing is borderline unrecognizable, lol. I thought about fixing it, but I'm almost more curious to just leave it be and check in every 5 to 10 years to see what the hell is going on. Maybe they have a few different systems. Well, here's the interesting. He's saying 5 to 10 years. You wouldn't normally check an AI every 5 to 10 years. At least we think that's crazy now. Well, let's think about it this way. Assumedly, these systems are like old, early 2000s, late 90s, because I have looked forward a little bit and I have seen stuff referencing 1998, 1997, I think. 5 to 10 years is not a crazy idea of map generation time if you're thinking about old computing power. But MapGen is trained to make maps. The DMN PCs are trained to be realistic. Yeah. I think they're meant to work in tandem. Hidden messages in corrupted files. Messages marked for names and initials. Incomprehensible, mysterious origin. The end. I began this investigation. I've been able to figure out some details. The origin of these source engine oddities is undoubtedly a server, and these servers have some form of connection to a company called F-Sky. Secondly, these servers communicate special information using the source engine as a medium. Third, the system probably exists for someone. Interloper C AI ecosystem. Okay. All the way back in Interloper 2, we managed to gain a thread into the server by pure chance. And the likelihood that we will ever be able to replicate these conditions again is 0.02% by our estimates. Very unlikely we'll ever be able to gain access again, especially if the server has become aware of this investigation and tries to keep us away. a lot of ways. And I don't think so. At least that's what I initially assumed. That's what he assumed! Alright. The long end. Now it's become clear the interloper has left us with one final gift. Guy goes.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've been watching it for hours and I haven't really seen it do anything. So you're sure we can't try restarting?
Let's preface by saying this: we do not understand Sky Ghost. In fact, we're still not 100% sure this anomaly is still in our runtime. So we need to be extra cautious. Here's why.
This is a simplified explanation, so bear with us. So, when you load up a game, basically any game, the program loads the code and data into the RAM of the computer. It's kind of like when you imagine something, you simulate it inside your brain. Your computer puts everything together and manages the data all in a similar way. Though it's not the correct term, we're going to refer to this as a runtime. We suspect that something from the Interloper server has somehow transferred into the runtime. This explains why Interloper oddities only show up in-game and never in the files. That's because Source only uses the files as a template to build the game runtime, sort of like a blueprint. So really, Interloper, and by extension Sky Ghost, are runtime anomalies, not game anomalies. So,
Literally
in
was
order
about to post
preserve
a
it,
suggestion
we
and I
need
have to
keep
wait
the
more,
runtime
yay.
functioning with no interruptions.
What?
This means we can't restart the game, update the Project Skybox mod, or even change the map, since a map change could potentially purge our runtime of the Sky Ghost.
Alright, I'm
We first
changing it
need
to
to
like
figure out
1
if
minute
something is
then.
really
That's annoying
And
then,
if
if
there
it
really
goes
is
off of other
something
people's
here,
stuff.
we need to figure out how it ticks in that same time frame. There's no room for us to take
I'm
any
changing it to
risks
30
here,
seconds
so we're going to keep
temporarily,
this
so that you
experiment
can put your
contained.
suggestion in. I
There's
don't know why
all
it's
it'll
being a
take is
bitch.
one crash, freeze, or power outage, and that'll be it.
Interesting, okay. Transporting the model just looks so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't want to test my luck with flying outside of the skybox too far, because I'm actually not sure if we fix that crash in this version of the mod. I've just been circling it for a while to see if it'll do that, like, staring thing again, but no luck. It's just completely frozen. So, you're probably seeing this video 1 week after the Tuesday incident. So, for the time being, we're still going to be referring to this thing as the Sky Ghost, which is the name that we came up with. We're not still sure if it's here. We've been watching it for a while, but it's not really doing anything anymore. So we're probably just going to keep watching it for about another week and see if we can get it to do anything. If not, we'll probably just move on from here. So yeah, just a little update on this. We just need to verify that it's actually still here and it didn't leave us. You know, maybe it left after the interloper timer ran out or something. Hard to say. Alright, so I'm kind of running out of ideas. Though I've been thinking back to Interloper 8. Not mine, I mean...
Running out of ideas, I'm gonna hit it on the head.
And how he was kind of in a similar situation to us, you know? Something about dealing damage can make them more active. From a technical perspective, it might make some sense. Because in the Source engine, there are various entities where they actually can react to damage by, like, triggering events and executing themselves. So it's not out of the question. But the problem is, there's only a single weapon in this mod, the rip-off physics gun, so we can't, like, shoot it or anything. And the map is also just the benchmark map, so there's no damage triggers. Ent Fire may or may not be working. We might have broken it. I've tried, it's not really doing anything.
Hope I'm gonna go for a bit, hope I don't
So,
miss much. I watched
I'm
all the
curious if
interloping,
anybody
so I'm
has
interested
some
when
good
people react
ideas
to
for
it.
doing
Lol,
some
have fun
damage
interloping.
testing.
Thanks.
Let me know.
Alright, suggestions channel should work then. For you, Leonel. I made the slowdown timer like 15 seconds, it should work. Go ahead.
Huh?
February 16th.
Huh? Wait, what the hell is this? Did we put an error here? Oh.
Holy shit, it moved its head.
No. I saw you. I saw you.
Try typing it in text chat, you think.
My heart
Is he gonna
actually
do that?
skipped a beat there for a second. No, we still got something here. There's something crazy going on here. Was that you? Did you put the error here, huh? Is there any way we can figure out what model this is trying to load? Alright, a bit of an update. I did something kind of stupid. So basically, I loaded every single source model and texture asset that I possibly could. The error is not around anymore, but if another one does get spawned up, I think we're going to be able to see what it might be. I am a little worried about it being able to spawn assets. However, assets are something that you can hot load in source, so this won't require a restart. So, if that happens again, we can actually take...
Come on, show it moving again. Just drop it off the edge of a cliff. Is he gonna try drowning it? Oh, is he gonna wait for drowning damage? Do NPCs get drowning damage? I think he should really keep it in his sights. I don't know what he's doing, just leaving it at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, you never saw that? So, okay, it's TF's demo 43. So if you pop it in, you see that it ends early, right?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
That's interesting. It
Well,
sounded like a
that's
weird
because of
scream at the end of the file.
this secret message right here.
I wonder what
If
this
you
is.
remove the message and save the file,
God, you're expunging it for later.
then we can replay it, and...
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Have you tried turning it on and off again? I don't know. It's taking longer somehow? That's weird. Have you tried unplugging your PC, lighting it on fire, and sticking the motherboard in the microwave for 420? I hear that usually works. It's playing the trumpet sound from Anami, but he's able to activate his voice at the same time as seeing his voice?
Mission begins in
The NPC has like a separate voice from him,
10 seconds.
but it can only play audio files, I'm assuming.
3,
Sounds like it's trying to punch to get its way out or something.
Yeah, what the hell, right? This one is very unsettling, but... Now, the other one is the Day of Defeat one. Wait. Wait, yeah, hold on. Did you hear that? Wait, yeah, hold on.
That was the delete sound effect again.
Did you hear that?
Leonel, if you want, you can put the suggestion in Aramis well. Just
No,
treat
what
it
is
like
that?
it's a normal suggestion. If that's not
Oh,
working
no,
for
of
some reason, I
course.
don't know why it
Keep
wouldn't.
running all the time.
I'll just reset the suggestion thing to have its normal timer. You can just put it in another channel, I don't mind.
Huh?
Is he not able to find it? Where do you last put them? Hold on, wait. Yeah, wait, it's not at the table. Did he have it at the table last time? No. Oh, okay, yeah.
Huh?
It sounded like a creaking noise. What was that? Yeah, wait, that is a creaking noise. Where is it? It's playing the radio broadcast. That's not a sound you normally hear in this one. All right, so where is she? That's
Holy
some
shit.
bullshit. Wait.
Holy shit.
Creaker. Oh, man. Created by Anomade. That's fucking awesome. It was playing the creepy... Not trumpet sound. It was playing the... No, wait, it was actually playing both. It was playing a mixture of the trumpet sound and the counting station. I think I can put the link in the area as well, and you shouldn't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. Go ahead. I understand why. I understand that's just not working. Also, I'm bad at listening, so I might not hear that well. That's alright. Sky Ghost breaking it down. Yeah. Wait, we're at Interloper A now? We've gone past numbers. We've transcended numbers.
Do you see this? She
Fucking
still seems to be
floating.
obeying the laws of physics here, but ever since we activated her, she's just kind of been doing this. You know, hovering around, navigating, spawning models, playing sounds. Yeah, like that. Playing sounds. Oh, and this. Yeah, so she spawned this before I activated her, and I think I have an idea why. I think she's watching the demos. Yeah, like, watching them with me.
Watch. She's watching them? How? Alright, I put it in the suggestion box for you with the link. Should be good. We began investigating the Skybox oddity. Range and PC we capture in the source engine runtime. Quick timeline. Spawn 2624. Tuesday incident. Okay. Activation window. Active period. Sky Ghost behavior. Active effects and passive effects. Okay, interesting. I saw it. Also, the game is hard when you don't know what you're doing. For example, the tasks. Okay. Hexadecimal? Wait, I didn't see it. Sorry, I was... Where'd you see hexadecimal? Sky Ghost Oddity. Combine spawn, okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think it made a sound. What?
It's fucking controlling the Combine thing and then going crazy.
What? Animating? Oh. What? What even is this?
The number of the episode goes from 9 to A. Oh, I didn't think about that. Thanks for pointing that out. That does make sense, though. If it goes,
Okay,
yeah,
so-
1 through 9 and then A, that
Okay,
makes
it's
a lot
been
of
like
sense.
weeks without anything happening. It's just been pretty dormant, but all of a sudden today,
Hold on, if he's going through the full hexadecimal, it should stop at F, right? A, B, C, D, E. We're almost at the finale if
just
that's how
started
he's doing it.
this. It's look. It's
Now
just
she's just a
following me.
fucking ball.
What is? I've never seen it do this before. I can't seem to make it go away either. It's been doing this for like 10 minutes too.
The numbering of the episodes is hexadecimal? Okay, yeah.
Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, either. It's been doing this for like 10 minutes too. Oh,
Pretty sure Anami confirmed that the next episode
there
is
we go.
last. Alright, well, good thing I'm writing my script now.
Where'd it go? Oh,
Once episode F comes out, then I'll start
it's crazy.
writing my final
That was
script.
weird.
Soundwave. What the fuck is there? Looks like a bunch of commands. I kind of hope F is the last episode. Seems like there's so much to wrap up. Oh, it isn't. Hope we get another full feature-length Interloper episode with F. I feel like we would. Wait, where'd she go? What's that sound effect? So she just kind of disappeared? And then she appears just staring at him. Oh man, is it confirmed? Where did he confirm it? I mean, if it's more than an hour, then it can fit a lot. Yeah. Passive effects. In between active occurrences, Sky Ghost goes through a cycle. Dormant, teleport, sound. 3 sounds. Slink? Most of the time she's in this state, just T-posing, aka dormant. However, from time to time, about every 48 to 72 hours, she'll just teleport randomly. By instantly teleporting to a new location. In step 3, it plays a random sequence of 3 sounds. Finally, in step 4, the model glitches out and remains this way for 1 to 2 minutes. Interesting. I don't know, man. I just heard Reddit on Moosh's first Interloper stream. Hey, I never said anything about it. I did not know where it ended. Interloper demos have data hidden within them. Previously, we only suspected this was the case. But now we know it for sure. Yeah, for sure, the quality of the last few episodes have been insane, so I'm sure Anami will stick the landing. Absolutely, his series is amazing. In the Tuesday manifest, we found several demos with hidden data, but SFM Data 35 revealed a new depth to this.
Hey, so everybody on the public Discord has been talking about Data 35 from the SFM poll, and taking a look at it, it is indeed a weird one. Yeah, so everything looks pretty normal. Package request from poll, big clip. This all tracks with all of the other hidden SFM sessions, right? Now, what
I hope
makes
it's an
this
hour
one
30 to 2 hours.
extra
That would be
weird
crazy.
Is that
Those are just a car door randomly.
floating objects. I don't think any of the other ones had like other objects moving in this way. Some of those objects might look familiar to you because
Oh my god.
it's the pod. So it just so happens that the final demo that we receive from SFM contains the exploration pods that we used. And this is pretty exact too, just looking at it. This is like exactly what I built out, which makes it particularly interesting. You might notice the camera's not here, and that's because there is a camera here. It's the pod camera. It actually added it.
That's
So
weird.
that's weird enough on its own. So somebody else on the public
It
Discord
knows? Yeah.
actually caught this before we did. But if you go in the element viewer and you go to the misc bin, there's a bunch of commands in here where it's basically executing commands to display quirky little messages in the console. It's kind of weird, but apparently that's pretty normal in these, based on what we found so far. But this session, and this session only, contains in the misc bin another session. So if you right click this and then you export it as a DMX, it turns out.
Here's the thing I find interesting. It's being done in the same house that's one of the first Type 5s that we saw. I wonder if that's relevant at all.
Another SFM session. And so if we open that,
You have a
can
session within a
see
session.
what it was. There's just a random SFM tutorial. So I happen to recognize this.
Yeah, this is actually he'll mention it here, but this is actually the shot that they make you create in the in the official SFM tutorial series. I haven't actually made it myself. I never got that far into tutorials. It knows I'm here. Also, give my 2 cents. Interloper F is probably the last since the numbering scheme seems to be hexadecimal thus far. Yeah, that makes sense. Currently crashing out because I seem to have lost all ability to draw a male chest. Okay. Why would be the 16th episode? Which would be the 16th episode? F-Sky seems to be a perfect end. Yeah.
That this is the is the tutorial scene for
that they
Source
teach you to
Filmmaker,
make.
like who's used within the demo file that we generated, demo 35. And I feel like this confirms a suspicion I've had since day one. It's only making sense to me now that these demos seem to contain a lot more than what they let on. Like there's more.
Interesting thing interesting thing I think is, and he's probably going to say this, but this I'm saying it ahead of time because I want to imagine that this is my own original thought, that the AIs are using this data, which is meant to be a tutorial for humans, as a tutorial for themselves to figure out how to use SFM. Because this SFM tutorial, it teaches you how to manually animate, spawn props, deal with projectiles, simple animations, and these scouts. I believe one of them is a completely in-game animation where you play as the scout and run the track. That's just how Source Filmmaker works. I don't know what the exact feature is called, but I know what it is. I think that'd be very interesting to see if that's what this is training it on. Might leave stream if said crashing out persists, but hopefully it doesn't.
So question is, right, we can extract and extrapolate it.
But you don't know how to draw a male chest. I don't know how to draw shit.
What about the regular demos?
Yeah, and it seems to be an interloper that he got into whatever it truly is.
That the actual demos might have something hidden inside of them, and we just don't know how to look at it yet.
Yeah. I would agree that's kind of what it is right now. Following clips will demonstrate how. Thinking about demos. That's interesting. The lighting's broken on this map. Nami has found the amputator. Oh, this is the map with the heavy and all that. The weird. This is the first TF2 demo. This FM tutorial teaches you how to at the Bob Mills mattress sale. Yeah, sorry.
You know, I've probably looked over this map like hundreds of times at this point. You know, this was actually one of the first Type 5 maps I ever generated. Actually, this was the first one.
The ending of E absolutely rattled me, lol, so I'm so glad he went down that route, being purposely vague not to spoil it for Moosh. Okay.
I ever got. There's something about this one that makes me think that I missed something.
I'm gonna have to head
There's
out
something
in a bit
else
to grab my
here
water
that
because my eyes are like
I've
genuinely
not
hurting.
found yet, and nobody has found yet.
Now it's crashing. Epilepsy warning, I guess.
You know?
A little late, but
I've never really given it much thought. Why does it always build cube maps? Like, why is that such a common thing?
you can get cube map data, can't you? Can't you steal cube map data?
That can't just be a coincidence, right?
Is that where he's going with this? Cube maps have their own data log, right? Yeah, cube map testing.
I'm not sure if we ever tried this. So
Father Gregory!
maybe this is a bit of a long shot. But I have this demo open, the infinite demo. I'm just gonna see what happens if I try to build cube maps while the demo is running.
Oh, I guess that sound is the zombies or head crabs or something.
No. No, nothing special really. Interesting.
True, I'm glad we're going back into more technical direction. I love Interloper C, but it's far more surreal than the rest, and I like how more grounded technical Interloper usually is. Yeah. Risky test.
Okay. First off, apologies. I didn't ask you first before trying to do this test. If this breaks everything, I apologize, but it should work. Okay, so a little bit of background for everyone else. This is... I'm gonna try and build cube maps inside of the Project Skybox mod. Now, at the same time, I also have the Infinite demo running over here, so that's good. But what I'm gonna try to do is build the cube maps and just see if something weird pops up in the pictures or something. I don't know. Or if something happens. Now you might say that that is gonna crash the game. Well, you see, we anticipated that some cube map shenanigans might happen at some point, so we actually, we neutered the command so that it doesn't reset the map. So after building cube maps, it should just return to the game normally. Now, we tried it, we tested it too, so it should be working as intended. It's a little risky though, I will admit. And there is a chance that this could break everything, but...
Please don't break anything. We don't want to miss Sky Ghost.
See what'll happen.
Guessing he was talking to Lucy? I don't know who Lucy is, but...
It's working?
Oh, I'm guessing Lucy was the lady who was who's been like the female presenter.
No crashing though. Alright. Well, at the very least, this just confirms that cube maps really are a dead end.
Hold on, wait. Did that say something? Bottom? No. Lucy, the one in the chat logs previously, the one who told Aname about the Tuesday incident while he was away. Oh, okay.
I hate to bring this up again, but I was doing some more research on exactly how the cube map command actually works, and I discovered an interesting little exploit where if you start building cube maps, like I'm going to build cube maps now, if you go into the source filmmaker and you start rendering a blank movie, you'll actually start rendering the cube maps from the other game. I'm pretty sure this is a well-known, funny little interaction.
Doubt it.
What I was wondering is...
Well known, definitely
what
not.
would happen...
Over here, brother.
Oh, there's Sky Ghost. That's interesting.
Holy shit, that actually worked.
It's also doing the mines from Father Gregori's thing. On top of the Lost Coast area? What's with that NPC?
So, this exact combination of things made this?
Guessing, PSB.Lucy, I think they appear since Interloper 2, which one had the portal stuff in chat logs and in captions in Interloper 2 specifically. I'm not sure if the real SFM glitch. I should make another render doke. That's right, he's talking to someone called L when he controls the Type 5, which is how it connects back so far. Okay, thank you.
I can't believe I was about to give up on this. Okay, this is actually quite something.
Also, Audi, Equilibrium is trying to justify the forums in your suggestion.
Okay, never mind.
He's writing a
I don't get
thing
it.
about why he thinks the forum is better than the
exact
other
same
thing.
Steps, and it did not work this time. I even tried it on another demo as well. Look, just another blank video file.
So is it just the...
So, no idea.
Also implies the Project Skybox has been pulling the strings for much longer than we were initially told. Yeah. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit more. So is it just Project Skybox isn't rendering? I wonder why.
Figure something out. I feel like I'm finally onto something.
All right, she's dormant. My honest reaction. Ball. Oh, and he's trying to run it right now? Interesting. Why the fuck is he in TF2 now? What? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, he's switching to the source terminal to run it over it, I think.
Aha! Oh, I knew it was something weird. I knew it was something weird like this. It's always something weird like this.
Your Honor, Sky Ghost will never be ballin'.
Okay. So it is still possible. It was not just a fluke. I just have to...
The fuck is that?
Make sure I'm only doing it...
So wasn't him playing it was one of the Tuesdays? Oh, okay.
4 of the passive cycle. What? Okay, this already doesn't make any sense. Why? How are you doing this? Now we're on to something.
Cuba map examination. Cuba map exam has to happen at 2 to 3 times. Okay. So this is 46. What the fuck is that thing? It looks like a penguin. Wait. Why is it a TF2 crate with a bunch of gourds? Are you watching this chronologically 100% blind moosh? Pretty much. Pretty much. What the fuck happened to the soldier? My poor boy! What the fuck is that? Pyro TF2 penguin. Oh god, not the soldier body horror penguin. So now it's the regular Fortress demo. Oh.
It's funny. This is like exactly as I remember it. There it is.
The random PNGs in a QMAC exams are so funny to me, especially when they have random sounds for no reason. Hold on, wait. So the heavy just started moving randomly, and now it's back to this? So weird. Extra scout? Yeah. Eagle Urban's taking a long time to type, damn. Try to get as many of these done with the time we have left. With the time we have left sounds very vague. So if you do type 5s with the cube map, it just returns the original demo source engine lobotomy? Yes. My phone is almost dead. Try my best to get back to all of you with some results as soon as I can. Sorry, this is a really late edit, but something weird just happened. I was just doing a last minute test. Video number 14, interaction experiment.
Hey, so I had a really silly idea.
It looks very weird right now.
You know, there actually is a way to play sounds in the source engine. I was just thinking about that. If you type play plus a sound name, you can play a sound. I want to see if she reacts to that. Anything? Let me play another one.
The iconic something weird just happened on me. Understatement, LMAO.
So you just don't care, huh? Maybe it can't hear sounds.
I hate this specific footage.
I have a really funny idea. How about the classic? This one. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh. Okay.
Not in a
No
bad
way.
way of hate, the good hate. What?
Where'd it go? No. Normally just. Huh?
It reacted strongly to
Where'd it go?
the bell. It made me think, with the way that the bell chime always seems to make things just like go really fast, it's hard to tell if they're running from it or if
See
they've
it.
activated.
Is this like a passive cycle thing? But I saw it move. Normally it'll just teleport. It'll like insta teleport. I don't know where it went.
Check underwater.
Okay, maybe I'll have to check in the water.
AI trauma, PTSD.
Kind of like
Yeah.
flew away. Okay, I'm unsure if it actually reacted to what I did or if that was just coincidence. No. Oh. What? No. Oh. What? Hold on, did that move? What? Oh, I'm still moving. How did I die? I thought we disabled death in this mod.
Why is he like a minge bag heavy?
Oh, no, no, no. What? No, no, no. I'm not controlling that. Okay. No, my hand is off the keyboard and mouse. That is acting purely on its own.
Traumatize an AI by showing it footage of other AI's brutal demises. You just sent a source version of a death threat.
Can't move. Okay, hold on.
Here's the interesting thing. Did that activate the interloper entity to get into his player model and look for the Sky Ghost? Or is this Sky Ghost trying to defend themselves? Curious.
Let me, hold on. Someone's got to be messing with me. No, it's still going. I literally just unplugged my router. Okay. What? Oh no, okay, I just clicked on something. I'm what?
They basically went into fight or flight mode, yeah. First they flight.
What did I do? How do I
Oh
go
look,
back?
the heavy's down there.
Escape? Oh, yeah,
It's carrying the Combine model. Is it giving it life? How much longer is this video? I need to go get my water.
I can't do anything. Okay,
By the way,
need to
did
be
you watch the
careful.
other Itamona
This is
videos like the
definitely an
make
effect. Something is
face
happening.
demo and Gris? Gris?
God.
I watched this video, this video, this video, this video, this video, this video, this video. Oh yeah, I watched the make face demo. That was weird. Gris? I don't know what you're talking about, Gris. I've watched everything except like these 12. Because they haven't popped up in the series yet.
I really hope this doesn't crash.
Chronologically
I
after
really
this
hope this
episode
doesn't
from
lead to a
memory. Yeah.
crash.
Remember them being out for a while.
We've never
Yeah.
seen behavior like this, have we? This is
Just Gris, my bad.
Okay, I'm not
Gris is
gonna
a
touch
bit more
anything.
recent. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Thankfully, my game didn't crash. But now it's stuck in the floor. I'll come back with an update as soon as I can. Be continued. What the fuck was that? Hold on. The fucking heavy just blows him up. F Sky. Or Project Skybox. It's amazing how many people's work are get put into this. Alright. I am going to go get my water and maybe a snack. I will be back in a little bit. Oh, mute my mic. Forgot about that. All right, and we're back. I have some food for myself, and I've misplaced my candy. Oh no, there it is. I will have afterward. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Shit is falling everywhere. No, not good. I just cleaned this desk. Alright, where were we? Okay, no new messages from what it looks like. Twitch is still dead as usual. Cool. The suggestions forum is in a interesting argument. And now, what video are we on now? We finished A. What is next? Oh, an item machinima. Interesting. Only footage I can find online of Gris. Gris? Hold on, what language was that in? Have to delete them? Alright. That's weird. Oh, yeah, description. Downloaded from the website before it was taken down. Only footage I can find digitally online. Scene Test 1 Drive. So it's a primitive 3D software, whether it's animation or map building, I can't tell. That doesn't look like English. I can't... Off service? Load... Object... Create object, load object, off surface. It's a .dme file too. You're right. I can't tell what any of the rest of it says. Hard to see if that says delete or picture. The eye seems to be observer. I don't see it. The eye says observer? Really? I mean, yeah, I guess you could say it. It's hard to tell what that X one says. I feel like it would be delete, but that's so weird to... This one looks like delete vertex, create object, load object. I'm not even gonna try. I can't tell. Observer. It has to be delete, right? It looks like it's a primitive animation software. Half-Life 2 is not a good game, 2014.11.3. Volume warning. I debated whether or not I should upload this from IDA or not. Generally, I want to preserve the videos as they are originally uploaded. However, some of them, such as this one, contain disturbing scenes and very unpleasant sound that makes them unpleasant to view. X seems like delete to me. Yeah, that's what I would think. Not this one. The video is only for archival purposes, and I'd actually suggest that you do not view this video under any circumstances. There's nothing of value here other than what is the 4th or 5th video uploaded in his Mona series. Your discretion is advised. I think it's agreed that the bottom placeholder one is int menu. I saw in this 50 minutes before I remembered I had a second monitor and could do other stuff. Yeah, I'd just punch the can for most of it. You should skip most besides the last minute or so. Yeah, he's just punching the can everywhere. And he stands still for a little bit there. He has his textures on really low, as you can tell. You know, I'm kind of worried for Anami and the fact they wanted to do this. Not even a script, it's an actual person. Because they had to record this somehow. Looks like his crowbar is possessed. What's that thing over there? Looks like it's stalking him. Wait, now he's in free cam all of a sudden? Oh, did his body die? Is that thing running over here? Sorry, my chest burnt a little bit because of my food. Oh, it's Mona. Or who we assume is Mona. Did he really? That's amazing, lol. Motherfucker set this video up as a premiere, we couldn't skip this crap. That's funny. I still remember the emoji spam. Interesting. Okay. Interloper B, we were wrong. I already love the title. From the interesting messages. If you had a counter argument or something else for me to consider, please tell me that so I can make note of it in order to further weigh my opinions. Who joined? Nebby the Proto. Ah, someone. Oh, wait, no. Someone joined and then left the server immediately, I'm assuming. Yep, looks like it. Oh, well. I speak corporate email fluently. Yep. Also, at the end of the video, it switched to a top-down view of the map, like the end of Interloper A. Yeah, I noticed that too. I wonder if the camera gets reset there as like a default position, or if it got like dragged there. The end of the Ida can smash vid, I mean. Okay. These intros are great for Interloper. I'm honestly considering trying to make something similar myself for like my videos going forward. Just having like a weird, well, obviously not the same thing, but just please IPI. Wait, I'm stupid. SPI. More context, please watch the rest of the videos. But basically, I've somehow caught a rare source engine anomaly on my computer. This is also from a top-down submission. You're right. The demo submission thread that I created for obtaining demo files. However, I have since closed the thread for 2 reasons. People were spamming the pregnant man for emoji for an hour straight. Yeah, I thought so. That sounds about right. 1, someone had tried to infect me with a computer virus a while ago. And 2, I received a very strange submission, or interesting submission from a mystery user. Demo Zombie Slayer source. I made this and used it almost 17 years ago. Just curious, where'd you get this from? DM me. Pausing this now. The new user going by the name JStall1994, Joseph Stalin, sent me the demo file. However, that became clear to me is that this wasn't just an ordinary demo. We're from Anami trying to hide from Project Skybox, the group. The red letters we guess are from Anami trying to hide from the Project Skybox? You could be able to just Google spice code. That's the start of spice. There's a hidden spice codes in some videos. We still don't know what they are. They've been documented on the wiki. Okay. I noticed it, but I thought I didn't realize that it was actually important. Is this the Zombie Slayer video? Some of you might recognize where this demo came from. In Machinima 2007 video. 2007 created by Ida Machinima. The creator of the 2014 Interloper investigation. Ooh. Yeah, so either Aname is trying to hide to share the project info, or Project Skybox not allowing to share the editor got interloped. Okay. Like many of you, I've been keeping an eye on this channel looking for leads. I've actually used some info from these videos to help me in the past. Though if I could get in touch with Ada, I could probably learn more. Is the user who sent me this file the original Ida? That would be interesting. I followed up with Joseph Stalin 1994 for confirmation. I'm gonna say Joseph Stalin 1994. When did Joseph Stalin die? Stalin died. Stalin didn't die in 94, did he? He died like way earlier, right? Yeah, 1953. Okay. I made the demo back then. I think it makes sense. You can verify yourself by playing it. I did look at it, but I don't get it. Now you're going to need this. 1953? From memory. Chris.mp4. How the hell did the interloper investigation lead to Googling where did Joseph Stalin die? Don't worry about it. What is this exactly? I'm in your game now. Oh, and we have another bot. Fan user. Report. Bot. Next. Bot. Bot. Dude, I'm so fucking tired of how many bot users there are on Twitch. Such a shitty platform, I'm gonna be honest. I'm epic at remembering dates. I am not. My guess was gonna be the 1950s, but I'm not thinking 1953. Encounter.mp4. My question is, why was he kicking a can around for an hour? Bot? Yeah, there was a bot trying to get you to fish for buying viewers on Twitch. You shouldn't try to do this. What exactly are you trying to tell me here? Twitch like yesterday when nothing at all happened? Yep. And you should have watched on Twitch instead of YouTube. It's funny to experience this stuff for me. Yeah, you should. The bots on YouTube are insane these days. It's completely out of control. Honestly, no, the bots on Twitch are fucking way worse. I barely ever see a bot on a YouTube stream. I see them constantly in Twitch streams. Although I know what you mean by bot comments, but that's just fucking unavoidable. GaryMans.wmv. Ooh. Gary Mans episode 4. A Mr. Ida Machinima. To verify, I sent this video file to the owner of the archive channel. They did confirm that this is a legitimate upload to Ida's deleted channel. I'm actually a bot, sorry. Damn, I knew about it. YouTube bots, step up your game a little. Twitch is beating you. Yeah. Hold on, did this get set? Did Ida Machinima actually upload this? They didn't upload the Gary Man's episode. Episode 4 behind the scenes. So interesting, they have the behind the scenes of that episode, but they don't have the actual episode itself, even though Interloper or Namade sent it to them. That's weird. 3 new videos have been added to the archive. You can view them along with the new videos on the Item Machinima archive. Obama. Hey, welcome to the stream. It's everything I have left. See what you can do. What am I supposed to do exactly? Any ideas? Can you do a voice call? This is the remainder of our conversation. Been weeks since the last response. Moosh, read my previous message. Between HL2 is not a good game and Gris. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Demo submission form. The demo submission thread received hundreds of demo submissions. I've handpicked and randomly selected 6 of these for testing the glitch. Though it has been pretty difficult ever since I died. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh. Like, what the fuck? I can still listen for the cue of the 3 sounds, but... Gary Man 4 is between these 2 videos? Wait, what? Oh. Alright, I'm a dumbass then. Thank you for pointing that out. I can't really see what's happening in the map anymore. We just had to play it safe. Thankfully, we can still trick the game by building cube maps, so that's been my focus. Once again, thank you to everyone who sent in demo files for us to test. Here's everything I've managed to try so far. Submitted by Monty Python. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. ZipM output. You must answer my riddles 3. Oh yeah, wait, this is the thing we saw in that one clip. That's fucking weird. Fucking 3 blips of the soldier is funny in my mind. The Ida tree demo? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What's with that line going through the void? I love Monty Python. Monty Python's fucking funny. Finland, 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 it's the place where I want to be. I don't remember the rest of the song. When I'm going to play Subnautica again? Next Subnautica stream, I'm not quite sure. I leave in... How many days are left in this month? Oh wait, I forgot to mark that on my calendar. Well... If we finish all the Interloper videos today... Oh shit, we are not finishing all the Interloper videos today. Actually, maybe we could. We hunker down. Keep forgetting you also Twitch. No, someone else was on the stream. Yeah, that squeaky soldier got me a little. I'll probably do a Subnautica stream either tomorrow or the day after. I'm not quite sure. Oh, he's doing the Counter-Strike demo again. What was that? Hold on. Never mind, I'm going crazy. There are like 3+ hours of content left, I think. Interloper C and E are over an hour each. Yeesh. I was at this point that I decided to test something else. What happens if we use a regular demo file? A non-interloper one. Demo exam etacan.dem recreation. Okay. The portal one's great too. That's weird. Wait, it actually worked? Be sure I tried some more viewer-created test demos.
Hello?
Hello, is anyone there? I need you over here. Over here. Over here.
That's weird, that cone was moving. Working on the mod pack, what do you think you would want to see it? I'm talking about the RPG/progression pack. I don't know. Submitted by Dragon? Okay, Portal 2. Just a demo of the actual game. Oh wait, yeah, we haven't seen a Portal 2 rendering in a while. That's fucking creepy. You're a moron.dem, love the name, yep. Where's the data even coming from? Why do these render with sound? First time seeing music. Oh yeah, it did a Portal soundtrack song. Ratdemo.dem. Oh, this is a custom map. Okay, interesting. I want to see what this does. Ah, it just uses dev textures. Holy shit, what is that? Wait, you're right. Why did it produce a Portal 1 menu? That's weird. Yeah, it's like the title. So where is this embedded data coming from? Well, I think because they're running through Source Filmmaker, that's somehow pulling it from something else. There's only one possibility: it's being generated. The kind of corruption on the soldier reminds me of floating point arrows you get when you get really far coordinates in games. Yeah. Or kind of like the Server Blight, that current horror project that's going on. I think that's a really cool horror project. Can't wait for Pyrocynical to do an Interloper project and then, like, ruin the community somehow. Honestly, that consciousness idea with the F-Sky AI, with the Cubimap data, doesn't sound too off. They would need something... Actually, yeah, that would make sense. If the AI is trying to be more sentient, then they need to find a way to communicate without anyone reading the Cubimap data, because who's going to fucking read the Cubimap data? And since Cuban map data is locally generated, that would make a little bit more sense. Was that a real game or were those bot names? I don't recognize those bot names. Just my educated guess. Oh, showing off his Saxy. It's one of the things in this ARG that I can't quite put together. He already made an 8-hour-long slop video of him reacting to the videos that were out. Wait, actually? Oh, you're right. This channel is terrifying. Interloper is terrifying. Hopefully he forgot about it. Also, I apologize. I have literally done... This is a private window, and I have ads and trackers blocked. This is just some of the default shit that pops up when YouTube recommends you stuff. This is fucking weird. I'm not a fan of this. Okay, I'm a fan of this, but like everything else, like what the fuck? Okay, I actually like this too. Okay, and RGN is also cool. Done with Google? I'm not watching that. Wait, I'm getting off track. Tried to make a point, now I'm off track. 5 hours, not 8, my bad. Yeah, someone actually recently made a 5-hour video of them reacting too. Do people still watch Pyro? Dan, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. I'm gonna be genuinely honest. His videos on Cry of Fear, that one 8-episode British TV show, Utopia, and like one other, are actually pretty good videos that I've genuinely had in the background. Like, his Utopia video is like 8 hours long. I think I've watched it like 3 times. I'll have it on as background noise, but it's like, it's not bad. But he just makes so much other annoyingly bad shit. Mooch search history dropping when? Never. Why is his dick moving the wrench? Have you played a Raldi's Crack House? Raldi's Crack House. This sounds like a real game. Because Anami disconnected from that TV2 server? Hmm. Yeah, it just looks like a Baldi's Basic fan game. I remember the Petscop being actually... I remember his Petscop being actually back in the day. And then I remember he had like inflation mods downloaded in TF2 and that being literally only 2 things I know about him. Honestly, the inflation mod I don't care about. I don't fucking care. It's funny. It's a funny meme. I don't care if he's into it. It's a joke Baldi mod, I figured. But his recent server blight video actually kind of pissed me off when I heard about it. Because apparently he made merchandise of it. Which... Oh no, that's kind of scummy. At least that's what I remember happening. If my memory's off, then that's my fault, and then I retract the statement. But if it's true, then actually good, my bad. Yeah, I understand. What else I can find? Come back to this soon. That ending stinger is fucking weird. How scummy can one be? Actually, I'm not gonna check right now. I might check later, because I could be wrong, and I don't want to falsely say it. I'm just saying, take it with a grain of salt. That's what I vaguely remember hearing, because I thought I heard Richter Overtime complain about it. Which I also could be wrong. Could have been someone else. Just purely what I'm going off of based off memory. My memory can be inconsistent. If someone would like to fact check it and tell me if I'm right or wrong, then that is there. Then I would be glad, but I do not know. But that all changed a few nights ago. When I was playing Half-Life 2. We got to probably the craziest video. Oh, you can kill the crow NPCs? I didn't know that. It's back! Oh, it's not back. We're gonna hear the bells and then it's just gonna reappear. What the fuck? Starting to put warnings at the beginning of his videos like ID used to do in his ghost hunting videos. Random props in my game begin floating into the skybox. Just checked his merch store and has a blue server blight tee. Okay, yeah, then. I don't think it's official. I don't think he officially partnered with them. I'm not quite sure. It's a part used for the pod. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then that's going to be what, the door? Oh, no, that's the fence. Okay. Everything went wrong. Sky crash. We still don't really know the full story, so I'm simply going to recount what happened. We will also be sure to mark information that we were still unsure about. Oh, okay, interesting. As well, a lot happened. If you recall from Interloper B, we managed to hear back from Ida Machinima, the creator of the 2014 Interloper videos. Dude, the t-shirts are like £39, $45 each too. Isn't that like a normal cost for a shirt? Inflation has made clothes cost so much. Can the creators of Server Blight like copyright him because he's using their thing to make money? Or maybe Valve for using fake TF2 merch to make money? Theoretically you could, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. That's a question for someone who's much more versed in copyright law than I am. Especially if it's international, because I believe no EU copyright law would do that, and Valve's an American company. Fire Cynical's in like Ireland or some shit. He's in the UK, I'm pretty sure though. Or yeah, no, I think he is. And then two idiot Germans are like, yeah, I wonder where they could be. Probably in a European country of some sort. I knew he had experienced similar, so I sent him the footage of my floating props. Have you ever seen this happen? There's some real dedication to a very specific style in this video. Absolutely. There is so much dedication to this. Sure enough, 20 minutes after sending this message. You watched my demo? Try pushing F11. To full screen it? What would that do? Oh wait, there might be something hidden in the borders. This was a big mistake. After I started recording so I could capture what would happen, completely unaware of what would occur over the next 24 hours. And it all began with pressing F11. They're getting super creative with all this. No, Moosh, you'll see what I mean. Something beyond the normal Interloper presentation here. How most of it sticks to Xbox stuff, you'll see. Oh, okay.
Okay, clip 14. This is the F11 test. So, I'm gonna just push F11 and see if anything happens. and nothing happened. Okay, so now let's try and now I'm gonna try and Project Skybox. Will anything happen? Huh? What? Direct 3D? What did it?
No fiddlesticks. What now?
Wait, what?
Hmm?
I thought before. Oh no.
Yeah, now I'm
Oh
confused.
no,
What?
no, no, no. Oh shit.
That error requesting a very specific outdated Direct 3D driver becomes very important for later on.
So, good news and bad news. The bad news is, well, look, Skybox is officially toast, like completely non-functional. Not even the sound is working anymore. And pushing F11 again doesn't fix this either. The good news, however, is that it's not entirely toast. Here, look at this.
It's only lukewarm bread.
Okay, so pushing F11 didn't just break Skybox, it broke everything. Look at what happens right now if I try to launch Half-Life 2.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
Yeah, it also just gets stuck on a single frame.
That version of Direct
But,
3D predates Source, by the way. Oh,
apparently
shit.
this is a DirectX related issue. That doesn't make any sense though, because I've been running games on this machine just fine the whole time. This is something brand new that literally just started happening minutes ago. Here, look at this. It's also happening in TF2. Portal 2 as well. Left 4 Dead. Source Filmmaker won't even launch beyond this. And third-party games and mods, none of them work properly anymore. Just for some reason.
What's that even supposed
if
to
it's a
be?
Source Engine game or mod, it'll just get stuck on a single frame. I can't open menus, can't use console, can't load anything. So like, this isn't a regular Source Engine problem. So either we got sabotaged or there's some other thing I need to do. But because like everything can't just be broken, right? Like there's got to be one Source Engine game that still works. If anyone has
Portal.
any ideas how to fix
Wait,
this,
Portal already
let me
broke.
know.
Never mind.
I'm very stuck.
Fistful of frags. It'll work, trust. Or Postal 3, maybe that's the hidden. The fucking... Oh, he's emulating the Xbox version. That's interesting. So he's emulating the Xbox version of Half-Life 2. Last thing about the Pyro thing, okay, I read comments, and one of the comments said that the merch does support the creators, but that there was no communication about it. Oh, okay.
Of course, running an emulation of the Xbox Half-Life 2 works fine. I guess not even Source Engine wizardry can penetrate emulation layers. I wonder if anyone has ever ported Deathmatch to Xbox.
You probably could. I don't imagine it's impossible.
You know,
The dedication
I've
to this part is
been
actually
diving
amazing.
into this
Yeah.
game for many years, and yet it's been a long time since I've just sat down and actually played the damn game. Maybe that's how I can end the series. Like a sentimental montage of how cool the game is, and how much of my time has been absorbed by it. I don't know, that'd be kind of lame, wouldn't it?
Oh, this is one of the
It'd
areas
also
where
be
they
kinda
did the
weird
first
to
Flash
use
nuke
the
test.
Xbox version for the footage.
Is that just not related? Okay, I guess that was just completely random.
Okay.
Still amazed
part of
20
me is
years later
excited to
that
check
They managed to
one
port
thing
HL2 to
first,
Xbox and
before I
Morrowind too,
really
to be
decide
honest.
to do something a little more risky.
Yeah, HL2 on the Xbox is impressive. Bad, but impressive.
I had to watch a YouTube tutorial on how to do this from 2007, but
The Flash Nuke?
hey guys, be sure to like and subscribe for more Half-Life 2 tips and tricks, I guess. This is what I'm doing now.
What's he doing? What is he doing?
If I do this right... Boom. Teleported under the map.
Oh, he loses his collision, okay.
Breaking out of the map used to be really easy on old source. So, alright.
Eight hours later. So jealous you're watching this episode for the first time. This one is genuine gold. Wait, what did he drop into? Hold on. Did he drop into a forest? No, the no-clip glitch where you use speedruns is a glitch where you can do something, don't remember what exactly, be no-clip, like full flight and stuff. Okay. He's in a forest level? Half-Life 2 for the Dreamcast one. I'm not as familiar with HL2, especially not Xbox era HL2.
What? Hold on.
Oh yeah, you can look around when dead. I forgot about that. Where is he though? I can't pinpoint where this is.
This is still on the emulator? What did I even land on? Did I fall back on the map?
No, he was in Water Hazard. Couldn't have.
No, there's no way this is the same map. I've never seen this before. What is this? Am I in the server? That's what this means.
And then, you know, I digitally altered this footage to remove the red overlay as it never went away. This is to make it easier to view this video. I'll throw the source void into another map altogether. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Alright, so... I am dead.
How he color-coded it to get rid of the
alter
red
this
is
footage
impressive.
because I immediately see something right away.
Is that a rock
in
or
the
a head?
emulator. This prop. Now, I happen to recognize that this is a prop from Dota 2.
What is
which, as it so happens,
One thing will annoy me about this footage is supposed to be Xbox, but his mouse movements look like, well, mouse.
I am actually running Dota 2 right now. So, although I can't see anything, I have suspicions that the game is actually still running. I just can't see anything. So, if I were to just pretend that I could see the game, the minimap would be down on the bottom left. So
I don't
what
play
I'm gonna
Dota
try
2,
and
so I don't
do
know what he's
is,
doing.
Assuming that I'm in the game and I'm loaded on this map,
30
I'm going to
seconds
hold down
to
shift and I'm going to right click all over the map. And what that should do is it should make my character run around the map. So I'm going to monitor the emulator and see if anything shows up.
He's emulating it, so it's probably...
To verify.
Well, oh yeah, when you're using an emulator, you have the option to use an Xbox controller or just your thing. That way, that makes a lot more sense. I understand what you're saying now.
If they're actually synchronized.
So yeah, it would make sense if it has actually mouse movements more than controller. We know that he connects his Xbox controller sometimes and can do that, but holy shit, it's a player model.
Oh. Was that something? I think it...
When he's doing Water Hazard and was in the transition
pretty
map,
certain
he
in
used
the
a
jungle.
controller. That's true, but also, we gotta consider this is 8 hours later. He probably left it running and then maybe either disconnected his controller, which he just went back to using mouse controls because he thinks it's easier for this. Also, it makes sense because he's doing the he just mentioned that he's clicking the map, so he's probably using his mouse on the emulator. And how I imagine it is that he's holding his mouse over the Dota 2 map and then switching his mouse back to his emulator to see what's happening. That's why it looks like mouse movements.
Where did? Oh. There it is.
So that makes a lot more sense, I guess.
It's synchronized. I don't know how that happened, but Half-Life 2 Xbox just synced with my computer through the emulator. I've never seen that. So
each copy of Half-Life is personalized.
Dota 2. Like, there's got to be more synchronization
oh,
going
really?
on
I missed
here.
that. This is when my head starts to hurt.
Here.
It's making sense to
I'm
me
gonna
now.
try and open the console, and I'm gonna type in get pose. So the get pose command.
It gets your coordinate
your
position.
current position, but it also puts on your clipboard a set pose command that lets you teleport to that location. So let me
Oh, I didn't know
see
that.
if it worked. Oh my god, it worked. I actually have coordinates. That means that Dota 2 is 100% running. Like, I am 100% synchronized into this. Okay, so now what if I take this coordinate?
Nami's PC is so strong he doesn't only have multiple
also
source
work in
games, but an
Half-Life 2.
emulator emulating one.
Let me just paste the coordinate now. Open the console.
He has like 700 gigabytes of RAM, 17 terabytes of storage, and like 16 GPUs in one computer.
Paste. Now, did that do anything? No, I don't think... Wait. Oh my god. It did. That's me. That's me and my mouse. That's my mouse and keyboard. I'm controlling that in Half-Life 2. Like, in the game window.
Oh, that's not a player model. That's his mouse. The little light thing it shows with your mouse. The fact that source games are all linked through emulators without explicit internet connection is a bit of a stretch. Isn't he using an internet connection, though? Do these 10-digit hexadecimal coordinates remind you of anything else we've seen? Yeah. I'm going to redo my hexadecimal coordinates to make sure that I have them correct, because I want to make sure I give the right numbers in the video. But that really shows like that this is actually just a giant grid.
And here's my controller. So I can move both.
There's like
at
a
the same
6PC on.
Everything
running
is
a different source game.
interacting with
I think
each
that the type
other.
of interaction is called
It's almost
telemetry.
like all of my games have just suddenly merged together.
It could be telemetry. Telemetry. I swear I've heard telemetry. What's the exact definition? To make sure I'm using it right. Automatic measurement and transmission of data by wire. Yeah, the thing is, I think it's using his local. I think it's using localhost to get all the maps. I don't think it's all completely determined by the servers. I think didn't give me set pause and clipboard. I just tried get pause in Portal 2 and it didn't give me set pause, only printed the command in the console. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be a Dota 2 thing. I don't know. I didn't make the ARG. But the thing is that it might be, since it's an open port, it might be an open port on your own system that detects itself and connects it all on your local system, which is why we don't see like 100 other people with their own pods running all of this in the same world, and why we don't see multiplayer aspects of this, because he's running a lot of these in either single player games or local host matches. Like when he does Gary's Mod, that's a local it's a local like LAN, local access network. I think that's the system. It's like LAN play, split screen. That's exactly what I think is going on right now. It's all connecting on a network within his PC on port 27015 or 16 or whatever it was. That's what my belief is right now of what it's doing. Portal 2 is a different version of Source than pre-Source 2 Dota 2. Oh. Because the thing is, we're assuming that all of this runs on the Source engine. The Source engine goes through multiple reworks. But we've clearly established that it doesn't work on 1.6. It doesn't work with Half-Life 1. So it doesn't work with Gold Source. So it runs with the base Source engine. The Source engine. Not Gold Source, not Source 2. Makes sense since Portal RTX used to host a local host server too. Yeah. And where was my line of thought going? FSky runs through the source engine, but we don't know which versions of the source engine, which versions of Hammer Editor, etc. I'm assuming there's been multiple updates, but we just have to assume it works with the most popular version of Source, the one that Half-Life 2 came out on. We just have to assume that FSky somehow was able to nestle their software within the engine and never be detected. Until Source 2, which is too updated to be able to take it. And we've already established that it doesn't work with Source 2. So that's why he has to do an older version of CSGO, or an older version of Dota, or an older version of TF2. Why an older version of TF2 is confusing me. Because that's not on Source 2. Wait, doesn't it work on normal TF2 now? My brain's hurting. Because in the last couple versions, nope, TF2 also didn't give me set pause clipboard. I'm not talking about TF2's set pause. That's a detail that I don't really care about at the moment. Dude, you're right. Can't believe I failed to put that together. It's not an older version. Well, the thing is, he used an older version of TF2, though, didn't he? At one point? Also, only Gary's mod needed old. Really? I thought he used an older version of CSGO, Dota 2, and TF2. He never used an older version of TF2? Huh. What about when it had that changed layout? Oh, no, that was just when he was connecting through the interloper command. You're right, never mind. That's not an older version. An older version of Gary's mod would make more sense, though, because Gary's mod has gone through so many different reworks of how their system and servers connect, which would nullify the FSky at some point. So to me, it not working on like GM13 makes a lot more sense. Because a lot of GM13 has literally just been reworking how networks and code work. So from a story point, that makes sense why they use... he uses Gmod 10, if I'm not mistaken. Okay.
I don't think I've ever heard of anything like this being possible, even.
Also, he didn't use an older version of CSGO. He just used CSGO before it became CS2 because for some... That's what I meant. Just CSGO getting replaced into CS2 made me think that he's just reversing it. Because for some reason they decided to make it the same game. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what I meant. And I know what I said didn't really align with what I meant. The reason I said older version of CSGO is because I know CSGO is now CS2. And that's Valve mumbo jumbo. So that's my mistake for not clarifying that.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I really wish I wasn't dead, though. Because I would like to see what more is happening. And also this red is very This is gonna be a bit of a long shot. So, console.
Why is he going through Left 4 Dead now?
I'm gonna need these.
Okay. Alright, now...
Is Dota 2 the only one which copies set pause, or is Aname lying for the series? Could be either way. I actually don't know. I can't fact check. I don't have Dota 2.
Okay, we'll see. Let's see.
That's a player.
No, other way.
Is that Bill? Looks like Bill, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh.
Oh, that's smart.
Why? How did that work? All right, this was a long shot to begin with, but I
That's
guess I'm
super
glad it
smart.
worked. My screen is still bright red, but at least I can walk around and look at things. Like, this is kind of weird. Damn, this is big. I don't think I've ever seen the Dota map from this perspective before. It's kind of freaky.
Yeah, the defibrillator.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
I've kind of just been walking around the whole map for the...
I don't think I've ever seen a
past little
Dota map,
bit.
period. Same. I can't say anything about this.
Unfortunately, because Dota takes place in like a big valley, there's these tall walls around the perimeter.
The most unrealistic
So
part
I
is not
can't,
Anomaly's PC, it's all
get
these different
out.
games having code that works together like that,
I wanted
especially
to
with the
see if
amount of
there was
source
anything
spaghetti that
more, like,
exists.
below even this map.
The coconut! It's all surrounded by the coconut! The coconut makes everything work!
But I can't seem to actually exit. So I'm gonna have to think of something else. I think I've looked at basically the whole map already. I know it pretty well. I didn't really see anything unusual. I think
I mean,
it
source
is
spaghetti is the reason
running
two source
off of
games
my
can't be
computer
open, so technically games are
and
connected.
somehow in
True.
the emulator. It still makes no sense to me. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
He's placing a teleporter.
Coming right up.
If the defibrillator thing was a long shot, this is even more of a long shot. Like, this might just crash the game. I have no idea what this is.
Does the
gonna do.
teleporter's range reach to other maps? Let's find out.
Yeah, that's an entrance. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. Oh my god.
Holy shit, he's on upward.
Okay, it actually worked.
When this series is done, I would love to see a behind the scenes of this. Absolutely.
This is upward,
How
right?
some of this works is beyond me. Nomina, can we get a realistic version of Interloper where you try to input the interlope command and it just crashes immediately?
Like, I thought I had an idea about, like, what was even happening here, but at this point I'm just more confused than anything.
Don't jump off, Anomine, that's the kill box!
Like, how is this even
Same here,
running
some
on
of the
an
stuff is
Xbox?
genuinely mind-boggling in this episode, especially. It's just incredible at points, absolutely.
Like, this is...
Consider it this way, this is still being, emulated by an Xbox emulator.
literally just up.
Granted, the original Xbox was one of the more powerful systems at the time, but this is crazy.
Huh? What's that?
Medic! Looks like fucking aliens
Okay.
coming out of his chest. You haven't even gotten to the impressive part of the episode? I haven't. I'm assuming so.
See, now I'm just... No. I have to be inside the server. Like, this isn't just running on my Team Fortress 2 runtime. Huh?
I'm guessing this is just normal Half-Life 2 with a 4:3 aspect ratio and low resolution. It could be. So mouse movements are mouse and not controller. No, an emulator you can still use mouse. I would assume it's. Granted, I don't know if he's still using the emulator, but mouse-like movements with an emulator is not impossible. Anti-aliasing texture. Well, the thing is that that's how the Xbox runs natively, I believe. I believe it already runs on low textures without you being able to change it. Don't quote me on that. I do not know for certain. But because of the Xbox limitations, I think that they already did that. So I think with the Xbox emulator, it's just continuing those texture settings. I'm guessing behind the scenes this is PC now. Yeah, probably.
What?
Is that the head? Or is that just the earth?
That's not part of the map.
Is that a fog texture? Yeah, modding this into the Xbox would be a nightmare. No, actually, it wouldn't. Because the orange box does have a version of TF2 on it. Let me check real quick. Never mind, I'm a liar. What I was thinking of was the Xbox 360 version. The Xbox 360 version has TF2 ported natively onto it. He's using the assumedly he's using the original Xbox version, but he could also be using a modded version that's the Xbox 360 emulator, because I believe an Xbox 360 orange box would work on a normal Xbox. That actually sounds like it wouldn't work, but just saying, that is possibility of what could be happening right now.
I was thinking of jumping off, but...
In-universe is just Half-Life 2? Yeah, true.
So, before I start diving any further, I just wanted to do this first, so...
My question is, why did he have the outward teleporter in, like, upward?
And then...
in the middle of the map. It's just odd to me.
What I was thinking is... if the coordinates are all shared between all the games, I should be able to do this.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, more than just the map, there's other maps and one other special thing later on. Said thing, I specifically wonder how it was even done in Source at all.
Push 4. Build the exit.
Some of this could be animated in SFM, with just him narrating over it. I would not be surprised.
It's kind of nerve-wracking. What if he just died? Oh! Alright, never mind. It looks like that does work. So, I teleported the engineer over to Portal 2. So, let's see what...
Oh, he's been teleporting the engineer. That's how he can go to all these places.
Huh? Oh, shit. What the heck is this? It's really hard to see. What's the flashlight button again? Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, I don't have a suit, but my flashlight works. That's kind of weird.
Interesting thing I want to point out. He's saying where the flashlight button is. I think this could be interpreted in two ways. He is using a controller, and he's just bad at emulating the idea that he's using a controller. Or it's the Xbox settings where it annotates a key to an option, and he doesn't know if he has F tied to flashlight for the Xbox version. It's supposed to be an invert. Yeah, but I think it could go either way with that. That's what I think.
Is this an actual map in Portal 2? I don't recognize this. Kinda looks like it.
What map is this? I'm not quite sure. What the fuck used the teleporter?
Huh? Wait, what? Is that Barney?
Or Barney. This is not a Portal 2 map, I'll tell you that much. Or Barney.
I don't like that. It's staring at me.
That was a bunch of
shit.
bodies in the water. I saw that for like the half second it appeared. Those are a bunch of T-posing bodies in the water.
Oh shit, I'm underwater.
Or Barney, first he gets stuck in a wall and then Anamine calls him a thing. Yeah.
What? Wait, what?
Is this a Gmod map? This looks like a Gmod map, but I don't remember the name of it. You just go right through them.
I mean... They're kind of just... I've never seen anything like this in any source.
Same entities from Spooky Coast Type 5 from Episode 1. You're right.
Looks like they're changing colors, too. It's hard to tell.
Now they're changing colors. Just don't know why. Deposing citizens, I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean.
So this is the pawn. That's because,
Hard to tell for Anamine because he still has a red screen. Yeah, I know you're right.
Portal.
You're right.
It's just kind of curious. Well, I'm really interested in these citizens. I don't want to get a better look at them. Like, I can't see it very well, but it kind of looks like they're dispersing now. Are they?
It does. It looks like they're running away. Which one on the left? Does he mean the one in the very center? Oh, there's an interloper.
Wait, what? What?
Umbrella Man, Umbrella Man, Umbrella Man.
Fuck. What is that?
Is that High Guy?
Oh. Holy shit.
Corrupted
So lucky
dynamic NPCs are placed to wander aimlessly. Yeah.
Wait, no,
it doesn't use the
that's
pronouns
pawn.
feature on Discord. Okay.
What?
Is that the heavy? Or is that Pyro? I can't tell. No, that's Shell. Oh, shit.
Wait, what? It closed Portal. It's not running anymore. It just completely crashed. Huh? Okay, so I need to see what's happening in Project Skybox right now. Because that's kind of where this all started. So I'm just gonna hop over there. Huh? Well, my TF2 just crashed.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Did the teleporter exit get placed?
Please say it did, that'd be funny.
No. No, I guess it didn't. Oh.
Oh, maybe it was just building.
Okay, well it worked.
Umbrella Man caught shell and the game
exit got
crashed, yeah.
placed, but I mean, it seems like TF2 just crashed as soon as it went over there.
They know he's here. Oh no.
Should I even go through that?
It kind of reminds me of the first Type 5 with Portal 2,
I think so.
where Shell walked into
Yeah, I
the
can always
thing
get
and
back
then
here.
the server went down, and
Just taking note
then
of that.
they saw the Umbrella Man and
Alright,
it chased
See
him.
what happens.
Holy shit, are they in Project Skybox? They're not really in Lost Coast, are they? Oh no, poor engineer.
Well, that explains it. Okay. So... Huh, you can see the sun. The sun is leaking. Should be a
Slowly
little
closing the
extra
walls
careful
around
here,
Anami by crashing his game instance by instance.
just
Yeah.
in case the game crashes. Huh?
Bunch
Floating
of
props?
floating things.
More floating props.
They don't look to just be the odd pieces. Now it's showing the direct geometry and not just the textures over it. Interesting.
Up. Of course. Yeah, it seems there's invisible walls all over the map. I probably should have cleaned those up when I compiled it for Skybox. What the hell's happening up there?
Okay, are we gonna see... Oh yeah, I just figured out how to get up here, don't worry about it.
So... I think this is where all my props have been going. Like, if all the games have been connected for a while. But like... That was happening before I pushed F11, so...
Everything goes to Lost Coast.
Has everything just kind of been synced up the whole entire time? I suppose, in retrospect, I really should have looked into that a little further. Ah. Okay. So I'm definitely here. Doesn't seem like anything is substantially changed.
This is Project Skybox, not Lost Coast. Yeah, I know.
All of this. Now the real question is, where is Sky Ghost going to be? She might be floating around in the...
I think it's very interesting that they use this map as a base.
Huh?
And don't use the actual Lost Coast game. I think it's very interesting.
What? Okay, something...
Pretty sure Lost
something
Coast is the default base
seriously-
for mods.
Something
Are
has
you
been
sure?
going on here for a while, I think.
Like if you open a Source SDK, the benchmark map is Lost Coast map. Oh, I didn't know that.
This is the first time in months I've actually looked to see what's been happening on the map. I don't remember spawning that. Huh? Wait, what? That's where the player pond should be. Well, I found Sky Ghost. Isn't that where the player should be? Doesn't make any sense.
That's weird, they switched places.
Everything was going fine, but I'm starting to get a little worried.
HL2.exe crashed, TF2 crashed,
My
Gary's mod
games are
crashed, Left 4
starting
Dead
to
crashed, Dota
crash.
2 crashed.
Like en masse, just like everything is starting to close. Like here, I can't even launch TF2. As soon as I launch it, it just crashes again.
Yeah, I was just
So
confused why
something is
TF2's
happening.
crashed 3 times now.
And
Here we go, boys.
As soon as Skybox crashes, that's gonna be it.
What's that pink thing?
Wait. Is that a prop? No. No, it's moving up.
It's a person.
That's definitely moving towards the player. It's going into the cathedral.
Protect Mona. Protect Mona at all, or Sky Ghost at all costs.
Oh no. Oh. Definitely.
Sky Ghost.
Can I pick
No.
up the palm
No.
prop?
No. Corrupted Umbrella Man time? Look right, dumbass.
Oh shit.
Oh, it is Corrupted Umbrella Man. You may take our lives, but you'll never take our freedoms.
Is it actually coming after me?
He cornered himself. What a dumbass.
Oh shit. Shit. No, come on.
Congratulations, you acquired Sky Ghost Crowbar. To the void! Or the tiny robot at the bottom of the map, and to each their
Well, it
own.
appears I have God mode on now. Oh, it's way faster. It's really fast.
You only have so many places to run in Amade. Oh, he just fucking ran out of the map. Never mind. He actually has quite a few places to run. Appears I have God mode now. Mate, you fell into water. Now he's back on upward. Interesting.
Oh, I'm back here.
He does have God mode on though, because he didn't
Shit.
he didn't take damage when he fell onto upward.
Shit.
This is a long chase.
Dota's still here too.
But he fell through Dota. About time you use that sprint feature Half-Life 2 has, Anami. Hasn't he been sprinting? Like, you can use the flashlight, so surely he can sprint.
So,
I thought he was sprinting.
I'm fairly confident that it's still chasing me. I don't have a lot of time.
Hold on, wait a minute. I wanted to point something
I'm
out.
trying to see if I can find.
Because, like, why is this by 762 by 51? Oh.
Find weapons or something whenever I land on a map. But I also have to be careful, because if I land in an enclosed space, I'm going to be trapped. So I need to be able to jump off whatever I land on.
It's a funny name for investigator, though. 762 by
Hopefully
51.
that was very simple.
Funny. Also, there was an old Roblox game that was made by the dev of the Lethal Company.
Now, that thing was moving
And
very, very
Zeeker's also
quickly.
made other Roblox games. Oh.
However, it seems that
Next scene is
it
probably
seems
my
like the
favorite in the
falling
entire series.
speed is a little too much. So as long as I'm falling, I can buy myself time. But obviously, there is going to be some kind of lower limit. So I need to figure out what I'm going to do. Because otherwise we're going to lose Skybox. So something needs to be done.
Log out, quick.
So I'm just going to maintain the fall and wait for
Yeah, the one I was
responses. You're
referring to
probably gonna
earlier.
have
Wonder
that
how they
idea.
got this to even work. I can imagine parts of how they got that scene to work. For it looking very seamless, there's portions of it that I think are definitely cut, but I'm pretty sure there was also a Gmod add-on that allowed you. There was something that came out at one point that I think allowed you to make hammer editor maps way bigger. So I think they could have just taken pre-made hammer editor maps and put them over top each other, which is how they were able to get it to look so good. Along with that add-on that somehow makes stuff way bigger and surpasses the limits of what Hammer Editor can make. That's my guess of what they've done. Or they did it all in Blender. That's another possibility that I think is weird. Zekers is the person who made Lethal Company. He also made these Roblox games, Light Bulb, Silent Dark, etc. And all the games are broken and other people remade them. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I knew they were a Roblox developer, but I didn't know that they were broken and got remade. Where is he? The game's broke due to Roblox updating. That makes sense. This scene. The viewer? What does that say? Holy shit. Okay, so can anyone explain to me who the heck this is? Because when I watched it, I was confused. Is this Olive? Maybe? Its arm just protruded. What's it going for? I'm not sure. Source magic. Can it not reach beyond the bounds, or is it looking for something in the bounds?
Huh? Wait, is it? No way.
What is that?
How the fuck?
Is that a deathmatch map or TF2? I can't tell. Community nicknamed it Angel. Because it sort of has a halo. I think it's a mixture of the umbrella model and a woman's head. What was that map up there? I'm clueless. I think it's either a deathmatch map, a TF2 map, or a Gmod map. That's my best guess. Yellow, red, green, red, blue, white, yellow, blue, green, red, white. Oh, that's an original Xbox controller configuration. Because yes, Xbox used to have a white button. It's a cheat code for ammo. See if you can get it to get guns. That's a smart idea. I don't think it's Flash Nuke. I think it's just another cheat code.
Oh.
This is Lucy, who we've seen before. Oh, that was Lucy, okay.
I recognize this. No way. It's Christmas Town.
Is this a dark RP map? Well, that's not ominous. Were there cheat codes in HL2 Xbox? Yes, I believe so. No, this looks like a dark RP map.
Weird.
I feel like I've seen it before too.
Considering the age of this map, this could be like a decade old. Of this running in here.
He said considering the age of this map. So he must know it as an old dark RP map. Yep, it's RP Christmas Town. Okay. I was right.
It's kind of weird seeing it like this. Yeah, so as I thought, it appears I am once again trapped on a map.
Press V.
So
it was uploaded in 2014.
idea
Yeah, so
from you
a decade old. That's
really,
crazy.
really quickly. I don't know how much time I have. It could be anywhere from a couple minutes to like an hour. I thought about your suggestion about weapons, but
It's an RP map. There might be weapons laying around in it.
Damage triggers. The umbrella guy was already ignoring damage triggers. I also don't really have any weapons to get ammo for regardless. I just have the glitched crowbar.
If you run the get ammo command though, don't you get all the weapons with the ammo? So unnerving how these maps were once bustling with real players and now they're just full of corrupted NPCs.
So like.
Okay, yeah, he's using his controller now.
You know, if he comes, I'm kind of just defenseless.
Essentially without a skybox, yeah.
You know, I wonder what would happen. What if I... Oh.
You can't go through death planes with God mode?
So it works if you're hovering over something.
I don't know.
And it looks like it's a dance weapon?
That's the F-Sky dance. It's not a dance weapon, it's just triggering their animations.
I remember seeing something like this back in episode 5. So I was looking into something.
Oh no, he tried to alt-tab a source game. Being one of these NPCs must suck bad, yeah. What the fuck is my brother screaming about? Now he's doing Flash Nuke.
Oh my god. It works. Yeah. This is like a really old glitch. And I just realized, because I'm on Xbox, I thought about it because you sent me a cheat code, because this is also a cheat code. This might actually work though, because like, it's not moving anymore. I think I might be able to use this. At the very least, I might be able to just stop it from moving. I think it's worth a try. So, I should try and get somewhere high so that I can see it coming. Let me see.
For a while of waiting. I don't know how he managed to make Flash Nuke work if he has the mouse binded to camera controls. Yeah, I think now it is kind of certain that the entire time he was using the controller. Which, yeah, I guess your comment about the mouse thing would make sense, but... I mean, he could just be precise with the controller. If he has the emulated version of Half-Life 2, I feel like he plays it, or plays with the emulated controller quite a bit. Slight arcs when inputting it. Yeah.
Wait. Is that somebody else? Somebody else get access to this?
No, it's the NPC that took his body in Skybox. Holy shit, that's an original TF2, or not original, that's the TF2 Forever, or no, that's the... Wait, no, is this a Day of Defeat guy? No, this might be a Day of Defeat guy, not an original TF2 character. Oh, hi, hello. Oh, hi, hello. Only now, like, you could have had it loaded. Very, very good morning, Spade. Very, very good morning. Are you live? Are you player? Mm-hmm. Spave. Spave? By the way, pro tip, if you don't know, you can 2x speed temporary can holding spacebar instead of just skipping 5 seconds each time and risking missing some stuff in the vid. I haven't been skipping. This is just how it is. That's from TF2 Beta. TF2 Beta, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Team Fortress Forever, but I didn't. But Team Fortress Forever uses more bright sprites. Spave. What is the consensus on the TF2 Beta Spave character? Is it AI or human? I think AI. It's pretty obviously AI from the weird speech patterns. Please go away. Is it dragging our player? Please, please, please go away. Please go away. Fuck you. Fuck yourself. Fuck. Is it Ida? Do you think it's Ida? Yeah, I know you're not skipping right now, but but you did on some other videos and I randomly remembered. Yeah. Damn Dark RP admins. Yeah. It also speaks while it moves instead of stopping for a sec to type. Yeah, for a second I was thinking, like, could it be Ida? But then that wouldn't really make much sense. We're on the checkerboard floor now. Speech patterns aren't too dissimilar to aggressive non-English speaking admins, though, LMAO. Yeah. The AI are being trained off of dark RP servers.
Let's just keep going. Okay. I've been walking straight forward for like...
Oh yeah, good catch.
Minutes.
That traffic cone, it was moving earlier. Not in like this recent section, but in a previous section I mentioned it. I don't remember where, but there was a traffic cone that was moving. I don't remember when it was. It had double very and very, very good morning. It repeats messages for some reason. It has spave, which seems nonsensical. Separates alive into a live. Cone. Yeah, a traffic cone, you know what I mean.
This might be the lower limit I was talking about earlier. Wait. What?
It's her!
Sky Ghost.
Sky Ghost.
I guess she's been here
Holy
the
shit.
whole time?
Cones are very important, especially soon. I remember seeing one move previously, but I don't remember when.
That's why I couldn't see her. Wait.
Isn't the Project Skybox logo also just a cone? Oh, you're right.
You're pointing. You want me to go that way?
It's like a compass.
Or is she saying, don't go that way? I don't know.
Maybe she wants the game to crash for like her suffering to end? So he was walking this whole time and did not notice he turned around? I think it's just it appeared at the bottom of the world thing. I don't think she was on him the entire time. I would continue exploring this tile space for another hour and a half. Outside in the real world, the sun was going down. What in a sphere. Again. And stuff with cones coming in Interloper E. So I was very out of it and not thinking straight, just following the direction. No, in the checkerboard he was walking and didn't turn around once. Okay. Well, yeah, no, I'm saying that like previously in the other areas, I think he did turn around. So I think she just appeared in the checkerboard area. Or found him there. That looked like it came out of the dark in front of him. Oh, where'd she go? She's gone now. Oh, no, there she is. Never mind. It almost seems like she's welded to him. Like when she normally follows him. Or them on the... I don't remember now. She appeared in checkerboard, but he was walking for a while before he found a cone, so that means he didn't turn around even when walking. Yeah. Holy shit. She opened Valhalla for him. Seems like she trusts Sanamade even after he traumatized her with the belt chime effects. Especially as it pertains to the intro. As a start. Look at that. I can't see where it's writing to, but 24 threads. This is a much bigger map, I think, right? No. Connected Xbox Series X controller. What the fuck? Hold on. How did he... What? Oh, he never ran the command. I guess that makes sense. So if he's had an Xbox Series X controller, I was thinking, how would it be possible for him to run the first command of ammo? There's no white button on the Series X controller. Granted, he could just map it to something else. I don't know. But... Okay, I thought he was using like one of the original controllers.
Huh?
Also earlier when he opened Zemu. Oh, I did not see that then. I'm a dumbass.
Wait, hold on. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Invalid CD key. Please enter a valid... What do you mean?
No.
Seriously? That's it?
That's crazy. Fun fact, if I remember correctly, one of the correct CD codes for Half-Life is just A. That's so neat. Made with Source Filmmaker. The Xbox 360 OS is apparently based on Windows or something. The Xbox X literally just runs Windows and acts as a pseudo PC. Yeah, I've heard of that. Video associated concept of flashing light be advised for photosensitive. Yep. I forgot D was short, yeah. Where's E? E's not on here. Interesting.
So, after everything that happened in December, it appears, right, that the game still auto-saved.
E is too new
there's a
for this
continue
playlist?
game
Oh,
option in the
yeah.
main menu. However, if you click on it, and I know it says water hazard, but then this happens.
Interesting, there's a floating key.
So for reference, I can't move,
That's funny.
The game is incredibly laggy.
Suddenly
There's a
TF2, yeah, that's
3-point
weird.
axis and a key. I'm assuming that's referring to the serial key. I'm assuming that's referring to.
Guys, did you know Kulks is Hungarian for key? Not again, for fuck's sake. I don't know what you mean.
But that's basically it. All I can really do is look around, and not much else.
My S key is broken
If
as
I
hell,
try to
like how
shoot the
did
gun,
it press thrice when I pressed it once?
It crashes.
Alright, this is just ingrained in my head now.
All my other games are working fine now. It seems like everything has basically just gone back to normal, which leaves me in a bit of a precarious situation, because from the looks of it, it seems like this is the end, more or less, of this investigation. But as it tends to happen when it comes to anything interloper related, there's always one little string that remains attached. And in this case, you know, back in the footage when the game crashed, there was some text that flashed up on screen leading up to the crash, right here. Now,
Yeah, I noticed that.
the keen-eyed among you saw this, and immediately you drew a connection to Interloper 7, when something very similar happened when inside of the source void, the errors came into contact. They would generate VRAD data and have a very similar thing appear on screen.
Probably safe just to watch Interloper E. That's what I was planning to do.
Well,
All of it in Interloper E, but less detailed. 90% of that video is covering the community investigation. Yeah,
when the VRAD thing happened,
I was planning to watch that anyway.
Was baking lighting to my VMF files and producing maps. So maybe it's doing the same thing here. So I go to look, I go to the user folder where these things were normally happening, and lo and behold, there's a new .vmf
E.vmf v_test.bsp.
KULCS. Kulcs? I'm not sure.
Later, I recommend watching community investigations and Ami linked. Yeah, I will.
See, it's a Half-Life 2 map. Now, keep in mind, I have no idea where this came from. I've never seen this VMF file before. So
Kulks. Well, someone said it means key, so.
And, like, I'm kind of just at a loss. For the past couple months, we've just made basically zero progress. However, rather than calling this Interloper the End, this is going to be called Interloper Dead End? ? Because, I don't know, there might still be something here.
Yeah, Meadow CTS video on the community investigation are really great. Okay.
The only thing that I really can say with certainty is that any kind of sighting of the Interloper graffiti has not happened for way longer than a year at this point. Which seems to indicate that perhaps the 20th anniversary update may have made it obsolete. Meaning, this might really be
Wait, the what update? I didn't hear what he said.
I'm not sure there's an anniversary update.
Anniversary update!
That perhaps the 20th anniversary update.
Is this Half-Life 2 working again? He thinks the anniversary update may have changed. I like how Anami keeps up with the times. Like back in the first video, he used RTX when it just came out. Here he uploaded Kulks to the HL2 workshop, which is pretty recent. Wait, is Half-Life 2 is working again? It's the anniversary edition update.
Meaning, this might really be the end. I'm not sure there's anything else after this. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to upload the Kulks map to the Half-Life 2 workshop. And if you guys want to take a look at it, feel free. But otherwise, I think this is the end. The dead end, so to speak. I know I kind of joked about it in the last video that an ending like this would kind of be lame, but unfortunately it's kind of looking that way. So apologies.
In the live streams, he also used Half-Life 2 VR, which just came out back then. Like, he's pretty good at keeping up with the updates. Yeah. All right. So this has all of these being next. We're going to watch all these before we watch Interloper E. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I need to sign in to confirm my age for this. MoMA doesn't move anymore? Oh. Did it? It made me fucking skip it. That's fucking annoying. Alright, I'm gonna sign in on my normal account. What's it called? Ida Machinima. Mona to head find 2014.11.14. I find this so fucking annoying. I need to be actually signed in for it. Right. Okay. These are community videos the community uncovered through the interactive section. Is it unlisted? Recovered recently and sent to me, though only partially recovered. Video file also appears to be damaged and is missing some things. Peace out. See ya. He changed it to a citizen model, so he spawned them in. And then he crushed their dick. Wait, that's a woman. Never mind. This is a little, oof. There was a server in TF2 which you needed to put in a password. We got a lot wrong. And those videos are in the movie thingies TF2 has when we put in the correct codes. Really? That sounds crazy. Okay, she's trying to talk. Is it fucking extending her? He really was a sick freak, wasn't he? Yeah. Femur breaker HL2? Yeah, I agree. What the fuck? Ida, what the fuck? Yeah, I think I know why this is age restricted. Yeah, I figured it out. Actual medieval torture. Yep, it just fucking is. It's just genuine fucking torturing an NPC. Well, that was something. Oh, wait, no, never mind. This was the next video. So much more brutal than I remembered. I mean, it's Half-Life too. It's only so brutal, but like, what the fuck, Ida? Oh, this is the map we've seen before. Mona doesn't move anymore. No fucking shit, dude. Wait, is that the normal NPC or like a custom body he gave her? She doesn't have legs. Is it so she's not supposed to be able to run away? What's going on? Is that Mona's eye? Ida was a teenager or a young adult when he made that video. True, but like, looks like a head crab on her head or something. It looks weird as fuck. It really does. Hold on, wait. So he found it in he found her in TF2? Now he's controlling her with the position thing? Wait, Mona doesn't move anymore. It's not an aw, she didn't move, and instead, look what I did. I cut her legs off and now she can't move. That sounds about right. What compels a person to do things like this? Um, no clue. What? Wait, what was running down there? Is that TF? Is that the scout? So takes control. There's a okay. No, I think that's just a light. There's a cone there, but I'm pretty sure that's just a light source. Never mind. Wait, that cone is moving and it's attached to a hand. Oh, those are view model hands. With a cone on the floor? That's so weird. Is that a car in the middle of the frame? What's with this weird overlay? Mona's like stuck in a high slopes test. Don't worry about the decals, all will be explained. Previous videos also had decal overlays? I didn't notice. It looks like she's trying to get up but can't. Okay, wait, yeah, I want to review the previous videos then. I feel like You're right, this does have an overlay. She looks at him, his POV gets sucked in, and then she starts moving around. He starts trying to move? That slope video was scraped from the TF2 server by Russians. Gonna forcefully acclimate her to the female citizen model, then just resorted to torturing her. A live investigation. Yeah, we already watched Interloper 4. Ducks 2009.6.5. Why is someone hanging over here? That is freaky as shit. Alright, what does the description say? We didn't check the description for the last few. Very heavily damaged video file, but I was able to... Actually, I'm gonna go and check what the... I don't have it saved. Okay, I'll check later. Please let me know if you can find this one, as this is one of the very few videos I actually care about and somewhat remember fondly, even with all the weird and ugly blemishes that got attributed to this channel. Weird and ugly blemishes. No description. Am I in no description? Recently recovered sent to me, though this video is missing voiceover plus the ending. Interesting. Another recovered Mona video. Truly a man ahead of his time. He really wanted an AI girlfriend before that was even a thing. Holy shit, he is actually just torturing her. Oh. I know what's happening, but like the second that sound hit, it sounded like bones crushing. And I know what was actually happening. I know what happens to a model when you do it. But, holy shit. Alright. Gmod's creepiest underwater maps. Cool. Here's the problem. What the fuck? Okay. So what was that Mona Crushed video? Is there more, or is Mona Crushed the most recent? We've watched all of these except this one. These two. No, we haven't watched this one either. This one, and this one. We're gonna watch these Mona videos before we go to the last Interloper video. The entity can feel pain and anguish. Yeah, I was gonna hold this off till later for my theory, but I think I know why he's torturing her. And I think it's the... So, first off, we know in 2007, he made demos that had Mona, who he depicted kind of as his love interest. It's that young teenage idea of wanting to have a girl look up to you for, like, protecting her and being brave, and that there's someone who loves you. And I can't say I don't understand that feeling, but I really feel like he was drawing straws on that one video where he saw Mona's name. I really don't think that that's the name of the character. I think that's the name he wanted it to pick. And that's the name that he wanted to attribute to it. Why? No fucking clue. But he wanted to feel like he could talk to it, like it would love him. Hence why he gave it the same NPC model that he gave his lovely Mona so long ago. And here's the thing, I think that it's a possibility that that video could be mislabeled. That it wasn't 2007, but it was a bit later. Kind of like a fantasy, I guess, since he was using the demo system. Wait a minute, Gmod didn't come out until 2009. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm stupid. It was created in 2004. I'm wrong. I think I'm thinking of Gmod when it officially came out on Steam, which may have been 2009. I may still be wrong. Okay, I am wrong then. I think the torture videos might be him punishing Mona after she escaped and messed with him in that hour-long video. I don't actually agree with that. I don't think that's it. On that video with the name, it says Olive, not Mona. Yes. Wait, where? Hold on, wait, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Spanton, could you elaborate on which video you were talking about? Because I know in the comments one video has people saying Olive. I think that, yes, Mona escaped, and I think he was mad, but I don't, and I think the torture was kind of a sadistic revenge plot. Go into correcting the record. Um, I think that so we know from which video was it? Pretty sure you haven't watched that one either. Go into correcting the record. Correcting the record. Correcting the record. Oh yeah, we haven't watched that one either. Thank you. Before we watch that, I'm gonna give this theory. I think that the videos like Mona High Slopes Test, Mona Crushed, and this one, I don't think they're necessarily torture methods. I think this one might have been for her escaping. This one is definitely a torture method of him being either sadistic, angry, or just having a feeling of power. I think it's more so having a feeling of power and sadism. Or sadistic intent. The video with the letters where he asks the entity name. Doesn't it say Mona? Doesn't he say it's... Oh. Hold on. Yeah, wait, let's watch this for a moment. When he had the name, he kind of cherry-picked Mona. It wasn't really organized. But correcting the record is the non-cut version of the name question from the investigation video, and there you can see Olive, but Ida cut it. Oh, so I was right about him forcing Mona and cherry-picking it. So I'm still going to go off of that idea then. I do think that Mona, or like the Mona that he's creating, that's why he forced it into the civilian model. That's why when we saw the green Half-Life spawn point, it spawned the female civilian model. He wanted Mona to be real. Maybe Mona symbolizes someone real, or real to him. A crush, maybe something along those lines. And he's trying to... It says Mona, but it's not even the letter N either. I think it's just the letter U. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because it just didn't look right. But him saying Mona made it look so cherry-picked. I'm going off track. Where was my track? What was I saying? Oh yeah, in the investigation video, he had said that the pain trigger hurt box had what do you call it? Elicited a response. And I think that him doing those torture methods, like the slopes and the crushing, I think that those were genuine attempts at trying to figure out what elicits a response and what gets what gets something. I think the torture video with the the machine, I think that one was him trying to turn it into Mona. Um, I just want to pause this and check timelines real quick. When did Mona leave? This was the video when Mona left, right? This is 2013.6.2. Why is correcting the record before it? That's weird. 2014.11.3, 2012.2.4.2. Interesting. 2014.11.15, which was much later in this. No, this was a year later when he did capture Mona. 2014.11.14. So yeah, this one directly precedes this, where Mona no longer has legs. This was definitely him torturing her. Could have been for her leaving. It's hard to tell pinpointing the time. .11.10. Okay, yeah, this was a couple days before this. .10.29. This goes way further chronologically before. That's why it's earlier. Guessing since I didn't upload correcting the record, the date is the recording date, not upload date like the investigation video. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. So you recorded it on 1.2, uploaded 1.6. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Hold on, give me a moment. I have to check something. Hmm. This is weird. Okay. So I've finally finished one of my Windows scans. One of my Windows scans actually caught something. You'll have noticed this in the bottom of the corner has been running the entire time. We caught a bunch of suspicious looking files, which could have been from previous attacks onto my computer. Some of them were probably just me downloading random shit, which yeah, don't use random AI file converters. I've used them for a while. I'm not surprised that they're on there. I was kind of expecting them actually. So yeah, that's going to be doing its thing. Hopefully it'll be deleting all those files and trapping them. Hopefully the stream doesn't randomly go down. If it does, you'll know why. I've been running scans constantly. I don't know why they only just caught. Maybe it's because I'm actually streaming that they're triggering. But yeah, I've been running this dormant scan for a while now, and it finally caught like 20 files that it's deemed suspicious. I'm just letting it take them all down. So if stream crashes, you'll know why. But where were we going? Yes, this. Let's speed up. Just to let y'all know. This is super slow. Okay, I put the L up there. There's an O. E. That's a T. That's a V. I'm confusing why it keeps like randomly Pressing them. Oh, okay, okay, wait. O, that's an F, and then there's L. O, L. O, L, V. It seems to have a really hard time spelling its own name. Olive. Come on, you're close, you're close, you're close. Just put the I in. Okay, so this is why Olive was a name that kept popping up. Oh, it's using the H as an I think. Oh, yeah, and it's messing with the M down there. Interesting. I think it's looking for a V. All right. At the end of this video, I want to have something I want to point out, but I don't know if it's important at the moment. Oh my goodness. Taking a while, aren't we? They just keep sorting around with the letters. It almost feels random. Come on. Come on. One thing I want to do when we're done with this, I think we're going to have tomorrow be an Interloper stream, because I'm not sure I can do another hour with Interloper E. And then I'm going to take snapshots of every video, and I want to create a timeline of events. Because I think we really need the timeline. Yeah, look, he cherry-picked it. And this looks completely like a mistake. Side of the Tuesday manifest demos, the model for the Umbrella Man is labeled Olive. Really? That's interesting. So is Olive. I wonder. I'm going to let that theory cook in my brain for a little while longer. Clip sent to me with the newest additional contest. The original clip from episode 8 is very obvious. Cut it in for some reason. I pestered him for a reason, plus a copy of the video recording, but he declined me for 2 years straight. I actually had to trick him into giving me full 8 minutes uncut. Please upload this alongside episode 8 re-upload the same day, just so people know what actually happened. Thanks for reading. Interesting. What I want to see is... who is this that knows Ida and is, like, trying to coax the videos from him? You could see Olive being set one by one in front of him, and this Mona is, like, freaking curved and stuff. Yeah. The part that confuses me so much is why she put Olive. She never put the V, or at least I don't think so. And she removed it. That's weird to me. Granted, it could have been something Ida did somehow without me noticing, but like, OMG City the OMG City Massacre. I'm gonna mute it just because I don't know the song. Yeah, no, I think he's just a sadist. Likes having power over other people and things. Because he's just kind of brutally killing a bunch of... You gotta watch Interloper E. You are so close to the end, and E is peak. By the way, in the Tuesday Manifest, there was a TF2 demo with a conversation between Ida and his voice actor, and they're falling out. Ida and his voice actor, the woman? Is it like a real falling out, or part of the script? I'm gonna be honest, that's actually kind of impressive. I don't know how you do that with guns in Gmod. It's just him killing a bunch of NPCs. We never heard Ida. Oh no, I'm not talking about Ida. It was all his voice actor for the investigations. Wait. So, hold on, wait, let me reread your message. You said a conversation between Ida and his voice actor. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I wonder why Ida would use a voice actor. That just feels so weird. It's Linkin Park. Never mind. I shouldn't have even guessed. I wouldn't have known. I don't even know any Linkin Park songs, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the song's not bad. Mona's not his last name. I don't know why. Constantly does stuff as Ida Mona. The story behind Interloper theorizing. How do they do an interloper theory in just 17 minutes? Darkest YouTube ARG you've never heard of. No, I can't get distracted. That is subreddit of all time. Okay. I guess it's the type of stuff you get when you're not logged in. Interesting stream. Thank you for coming back. Also, the woman is Anami's friend, not Ida's. Yeah, I misread what was said. He's an edgelord who was probably bullied in school. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Oh, wait, I wasn't. Strange Dreams server door. Okay, this video is how we found out what to do with the TF2 server we found. Oh, okay. Server started on a modified 2 fort. Okay. Saxy Awards 2012. you do it. Okay. If I get one more comment about how I was ripping off Ignis Solus, I swear, for the last and final time, this is nothing like that machinima. This is machinima about a scout alone on the fortress and not about the pyro. The scout is in a scary environment and the pyro is in a happy environment. This video uses new technology, Source Filmmaker, while Ignis uses Gary's mod. Seriously, stop. I will start deleting comments that accuse me of stealing because I am not stealing. I'm not stealing nothing here. This is purely original work, and I don't have to deal with brainless donuts like you sullying this video like you have nothing better to do with your time and your life. This is my first machinima for my Source Filmmaker. I recently got beta access, and now I can use it to make my new machinimas. However, I need voice actors for my next video. Once I get a voice actor, I can make part 2 and also make Gary Man Season 2. I need voices for Gary, Mona, and Scout for the series. Archivist note. He never made another machinima after this. 2012 7/8. Uh, 2008. Yeah, 2014 is really when he... No, 2011. 2011 is when he really started doing all the interloper stuff. Interesting. Gary Mans. Wait, it said he got access in 2012? Source Filmmaker came out in like 2007, right? Yeah, no, SFM came out in 2007 because that's when TF2 came out. So yeah, on the modified 2 fort, we had to shoot down this door and the server would change map to password or whatever the map was called. Sopix ask.bsp. Spam thanks. Okay. Stop the Darkmans. Die, zombie scum. Oh, I think I killed all the invading zombies. Where are these guys coming from? Mona, did you survive? Okay, sweetie, I hide in the back. I hid in the back. Heroes are easy enemy, but for NPCs, they're very dangerous. I can handle that. Interesting. That's actually... Zombies for us players are easy enemy, but for NPCs, they're very dangerous. So he sees Mona as an NPC. No 2012? Initially developed by Valve as far back as 2005, it became available on a limited basis through Steam on 2012. Oh, wow, shit, it did. Huh. I thought it released the same time as TF2 did. Never mind, I'm wrong. Holy shit. Alright. That's crazy. I never thought that it released that late. Hold on, this is actually giving some interesting lore drops. We need to get out of this server and warn the other servers. The Darkmans are trying to kill all citizen NPCs. The Darkman. Does he mean the Umbrella Men? Mr. Eli, are you okay, sir? Yes, thank you, Edmund. Please use my car and get help. We're under attack by the Dark Man. Can't respond. I just realized you have 4 IDA tabs open. Yes. Wait, there's Survivor. Oh, a ship. What are you going to do with the ship? To travel to other servers, get help and fight the Darkmans. Your help too, come with us. Kill all my friends. He copied War of the Servers for Gary Man. War of the Servers is the War of the Worlds parody in Gmod. Yeah, I know, I've watched it. It's a really good machinima. I really like it. I've also seen the other one that's pretty popular. The one where it's like... Oh shit, I can't remember its name. I watched it a long time ago. But, okay, I have a really weird crackpot theory. What if Olive, who is supposedly the Umbrella Man, Umbrella Men, or whatever, got a lot of her knowledge from Ida's machinimas, because Ida probably wanted to recreate some of this stuff with the actual dynamic NPC. And some of this probably uses the F-Sky technology under the assumption that he had those servers and it didn't do all this weird stuff beforehand. But with him torturing Olive, the NPC just kind of gathered all this data and learned, and then recreated this plot of the Darkmans attacking the dynamic NPCs. Hence the Umbrella Men in every Type 5 instance attacking the players or these dynamic NPCs, and the Umbrella Men just in general like running at these NPCs and then just deforming them. That's a weird crackpot theory, and honestly a lot of it does not really get supported by what we've seen, but best I got. Alright, do we do E today or tomorrow? Let's do E today, and then tomorrow we'll work at, or I'll work out a timeline on my own, maybe, I don't know. We might not finish all of Entity Death. I might leave some of it for tomorrow. Because this stream is almost 5 hours long. Actually, no. This stream is 5 hours long. I know this is leaving on a cliffhanger. We're going to do E tomorrow. And then we're going to have a Mega Theory discussion. Alright? Sound good? I hope so. Because that's what I intend to do. Anyway, thank you all so much for all you guys who stuck around and talked this entire time. Thank you so much for sitting with me here. If you do timeline by yourself, you can watch community investigations. Yeah, tomorrow we can also watch some of the community investigations to aid in the timeline. But anyway, that's it for me. It's been me, Moosh. Comments, criticism, and suggestions are always welcome. Join the Discord down below if you want to enter more of these conversations. I will see you later.